there isn't really many questions about this that could be asked, I feel like. The one thing is that I don't know if we should switch after the last bean in the overworld or not, if we should switch games. Because I think technically the idea is we collect all beans that are not inside a bean container. So every bean that's like in the overworld, in the grounds, in the castle, we collect those. Not the ones that are in chests and all of that. But then it's a good question if I should go like quit HP1 after getting that last bean, or if we still fight Voldemort. I would say we just play and we see how we feel, and then we go for it. So let's just kick this off. And welcome in, Henrik, and you, Weezes. Yeah, I took that hideous Sorcerer's Stone away. I know, it's awful. Is this game too loud? I hope not. Windows 11 changed all my audio settings. I mean, I kind of hope it's too loud, so you get exclamation mark starry in 500 decibel. But it shouldn't be that bad. But how's it going, though? Welcome in, Henrik. Welcome in, Weezes, of course. It is nice to see both of you in chat. Hope you had a good weekend. Also, it's English HP1, which is something we don't get to see very often, which means the intro will take 50 years, but at least we understand what's going on, which I think is a plus. Hey, Seppi as well. Hello there. God, I forgot how they've done the Dursleys in this game. They have done them dirty. Even though Uncle Vernon kind of does look a bit like Richard Griffith in the Vernon makeup and all that. Did we turn down just a fraction for the game audio? Okay, I'll turn it down a fraction. I think when the intro is over, because if I tap out now, we lose the narrator. And that would be kind of sad, so let's do it afterwards. But thank you, that's a good info. Thank you so much. Also, Lord, that's the best way to celebrate the birthday, Weezes. Happy belated birthday, though. How was the day? How is Resident Evil? Hope you're liking it so far, and yeah, all the best. Good health, happiness, everything in the future, in the next couple of years. Hope you had a good day with the birthday. Good afternoon. Well, it is HP1 for a good while, to be fair. There's a lot of beans to collect in this. Welcome in, Gogger. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in to Dad. Welcome in, Max. And enjoy the food. I wonder what you're having. I hope it's something really, really nice. And thank you so much, everyone, for joining. So this game, I think this game will have maybe the most interesting part of this run, because there's a lot of beans that are in areas that we very rarely ever go to.
It could be great.
Like especially on the way to Incendio and like Fire Seeds and stuff. I think there's a lot of side rooms that have beans in the overworld that we don't usually care about. But we'll see. I'm just gonna let it happen. I trust my game knowledge that I know where the areas are. As always, though, yell at me if I don't. Like if I end up going or not going somewhere, we know there is a bean for sure that's just out in the open, then yell at me, because I want this to be valid if possible. You want to play Resident Evil sometime? Love the previous two. Oh, you want to play the new one, I suppose? Yeah, I mean they're usually pretty hyped, so I suppose it's probably pretty good as well. Otherwise, people wouldn't be so into them. So I hope you get around to. Yeah, sometimes it'll feel like casual percent. I think it's gonna be like sort of a small max percent and only bean centric, and I kind of like the idea. Okay, yeah, this is a good time. Dumbledore, we don't care about. I can Dumbledore, I can quickly turn the game down during. If my audio, what the I've never seen that. Oh no, I opened something weird. I don't need help, Windows. I just want the audio mixer. I don't need your help, thank you. Okay, cool, we're fine. Thank you so much for the good luck, Damon, and you, Elemento, as well. How are you doing? How are both of you? And yay, of course, good afternoon. I hope it's been a good weekend. And thank you so much for joining. Oh yeah, for HP2. Oh god, we have to use everything as Spongifertile, you're kinda right. Because all of them kind of have just beans on top of them, you're kinda right, Forgetful. But yeah, I read it earlier as well that you still have the kittens over, which is awesome, Harry. So enjoy your time with them, honestly. That's really, really awesome.
Follow us for a secret lesson.
When you have like 9 achievements left and I'd have 100%, wow. I guess it's fair to say you've done quite the Resident Evil marathon, but that's awesome. I hope you keep on enjoying it. Even speedrun the new one. Oh, because it's an achievement as well, I see. Wow, so it's actually a difficult one then, huh? If you failed it for the first time, how long do you have to beat it? I'm curious.
collect all the beans you can find and meet us in the next room.
Yeah, I will actually collect all the beans I can find. This may be the one time we actually follow Fred and George's advice here. Because all of the ones in this tutorial are out in the overworld. I feel like HP1 may be the game with the most of them out in the overworld. I mean, it probably isn't, just because HP3 has way more beans in general, but there's like a lot of areas where they just spread beans around.
Then press the jump button to jump across.
Oh, I was wondering, because it's usually like so not your time zone anymore, Lemano, but I'm happy. Thank you for using the opportunity to stop by, basically. And of course, enjoy the football match. And yeah, thanks for being here. Okay, this is obviously the normal beating Peeves. We'll start a new job tomorrow. It's good though, no? I know you were looking for quite a while and you weren't really getting anything, so I think that's pretty awesome. Congrats, Will. Congrats on getting that. I hope it's gonna be okay and you're gonna enjoy it there, but... yeah, I mean, going back after a while can be kind of rough, I can imagine, but I think it's better than the other way around. Game's speech SFX is louder than music. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, to be fair, it's probably because I tapped out. So I would say we check again in Flipendo if that's still the case, because I don't even know if there is any music at the moment. Because whenever you tap out to change, like, settings... I think the music just kind of gets killed. Yo, killing as well. How have you been doing? In case of a doubt, think Flipendo. Honestly, Flipendo solves everything in this game. Flipendo is the most base spell they've ever made as well, honestly. Okay, let's get the multitask and we're golden. Perfect. Now we can just walk out of this in the cutscene and it'll be all alright.
Experiments.
4 hours. Okay, that is pretty fast though, Seppi, I have to say. Nice though. There are no speedruns yet to look up the route. No, I can imagine, but that's the most fun, honestly, if it's not fully hunted and routed yet. But well done getting that, GG's. Today is the second day when the music died. When was the first day? But is there any music? I don't know, there is. It's still a bit quieter. You know what, let me just turn it up. Let me just turn it up. Yeah, music is very quiet compared to sound. I don't know why.
Naturally, we Slytherins are going to win.
It's probably like a song or some other reference that I'm too Pepega to get. I'm sure it's a good joke. Flipendo's love, Flipendo's life. Except if you are an HP3 deaf. There's no beans here, right? No. I think that was just literally my HP1 settings. Oh boy. Thank you for the follow, first of all. And I guess Nadia is giving us the fun fact Sunday in a resub. So let's enjoy text-to-speech saying that. But thank you so much for the good luck, Carrie. And it's good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining.
Like Mesopotamia, C. 3000 bis 500 BCE, and the Indus Valley, C. 2600 bis 1900 BCE, created standardized trots for trade and planning. The Roman Empire, 27 BCE 476 CE.
The final puzzle nobody's figured out. That's fascinating, Chappie. No guides on the internet yet, huh? I mean, to be fair, Friday was a very short stream, Nadia. But at least we're learning like something about the Roman Empire in the background now. I remember that meme. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? Yeah, German text-to-speech is on point with pronouncing everything. Thank you so much for the fun fact Sunday, though, and for the resub. How have you been doing? 13 months, I think it was, right? With the Prime. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind, Nadia. I appreciate that a ton. At least once, yeah, now we've all been thinking about it at least once. We started singing Oh My, this here Nixoman guy. I don't understand all of those references. I heard about the crash, though, that Gogger mentioned. That's indeed very sad. If you fail the spell drawing lesson, wait, what happens then, Sylvester? I was thinking too much about the Roman Empire. I don't remember what happened when you said that. And you're welcome in, Tomahawk, as well. I'm curious how the drawing got past playtesting. Probably because they only had like a couple more months to make this. So I assume they were just like, okay, you know what, we do not have the time to remake the spell learning mechanic, so fuck it. We are just gonna ship it the way it is. There's an interesting thing coming up here. There is the question of, do I collect the beans in the cauldron or not? That's nice, yeah, did you enjoy the GameCube version? I'm really curious. And Ragnar with the 3 month in a row as well with the resub. Oh, that song I do know actually. I just didn't know Henrik made a reference to that. I see, Forgetful. Oh, I see. That's why the HP3 devs replaced Flipendo. They kept on failing the drawing. That could be. If you made them open, they are open. Yeah, that was my question. Like, do I collect them now? Because now they are in the open, right? Or is the point that I only collect ones that are originally in the open one? I really don't know, but I'll just get them now. I'll just get them now because we kind of need them for a strat. I think that's like the only thing you have to flip over for a strat. Actually, you know, theoretically they are not even needed. I just realized. So I think we can do that better and nicer. It's a great version. 2 GameCube is pretty nice. It is a fun game. It killed the full series. So let me not think back to that. But casually, it's definitely pretty nice. Yeah, you guys are right. If they're open, I think it is free-range beans, I guess. But let's avoid them as much as we can. But yeah, thank you so much once more for the 3 month though, Ragnar. That is incredibly kind. And enjoy the emotes back for another month and everything. And welcome in chat. I'm doing a lot better. I've recovered quite well. We had some nice days on the weekend, some very chill days. With loads of fun, nice activities, good food. And it all helped me to get onto my, you know, get up on my legs. I don't think that's what you say, but I think you say that in German or something like that. Also, thanks for the Bean Slayer in a run where everything's about beans, and welcome in. Okay, so, look at this. Wait, no. Oh, it has to be flipped over as well. Oh, well, I guess I can walk around. It's fine. It's okay. I think if a bean that's revealed because of a necessary strat, it should count. I think I agree, but we can walk around this, so I guess let's just stop being lazy and take the long way. Oh, this is actually my favorite bean. Also, I see that's why you have the Prime still. Nadia, keep on enjoying Fallout, of course. This is the watermelon one. I like this bean a lot. This is definitely my favorite. But yeah, thank you. I mean, still, there's a lot of channel on Twitch, so thank you for using the Prime on this channel out of all of them. But yeah, Friday was short because I was not feeling well. I mean, I was feeling okay when I started it, and not great though, but then I got like kind of cold and it was not very pleasant, so I thought it was the right decision to stop it a bit earlier. Thank you so much for the good luck, Laurie. I'll be back in a second.
Hello, Harry Potter. I am nearly Headless Nick, the Gryffindor House Ghost. Now, this is a saved game book. When you touch it, your game will automatically be saved. The game will restart from this point if you faint. You can also load a saved game from the main menu. Goodbye.
No, the time loss in the free-range trifecta. How will I ever get into the top 10 for this now? How's it going, Laps? How's it going, Whipser? Good afternoon. The fourth wall breaking. Yeah, it's cool. In English, we actually get to hear all of those, like, little fourth wall breaks. We got a nice attempt. I mean, I PB'd SpongeBob on Friday. It just isn't the time I want, but it is a start. Those are very annoying beans, I have to admit. Hey, what's up for everyone? Hope you guys had a great weekend. Started the HP2 PC glitchless grind with Willow. Ooh. So you basically learn them level by level, I suppose, right now, which I think is a great way to get into a run. Also, that's so cool, Carrie. There's some crazy tricks in this game. I can demonstrate in a second. Like, this game is a great speedrunning game. It's a good mix of, like, playing it casually and chill, and then having like absolutely crazy strats sometimes that you can pull out, so I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying it. This is more like a meme sort of run, so I won't be taking it mega seriously, but you know, we can still do some strats, oops, for sure. And you're welcome in Slade as well. I'm happy to hear they're still making AAA games that people like. How have you been doing? Hope it's been a good weekend. It's not that common anymore that AAA games are actually good, but people seem to be praising Resident Evil 9 a bit. Also, thank you so much, Glory. Again, it's gotten a lot better over the weekend. I've been feeling a lot better than on Friday specifically. Okay, this here, by the way. is a very cool strat that abuses the brightness properties in this game. Oh, no, I did not do that well. It's kind of harder on the American version, funnily enough. What the fuck? And you're welcome, Inhuman. Test 4? Don't tell me Twitch does not allow you to send stuff. Why am I so bad? Fourth wall trifectas is a fun idea. Fourth wall break. Because they do it quite a bit. I do agree. I don't think this works. Nope. I got the safe book. It's fine. This is not the greatest start of all time. Let me put it that way. Finally, Twitch works. I hate when they keep on swallowing your messages. It's so annoying. Also, you did, Nadia. Congrats on that again. Spent the whole weekend in Resident Evil 9 and sleeping. Honestly, could it really be much better? I don't think it could. I didn't mean to flip this. Reflex, reflex. Yeah, they get sent, but never actually get sent in chat. It's super annoying, but it's good to have you here as well. Americans really looked at the true European brightness boosting and decided to ditch it. It must have been exactly like that, Henrik. I think so. Yeah, it's weird how it's different on different versions, how difficult and how easy boosting is, but sadly that's how it works. Yeah, that's good though, Gargar. If they're making only good Resident Evils, that's impressive. Maybe they found their groove for it now, like properly. Who knows? I feel like they're a bit hit or miss, at least in the past. Some of them are praised, some of them people are like, oh god, that one sucks. Okay, this time we got it though, I swear. What? This is still not it? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know why it's so hard to boost there right now. Oh, so that's kind of nice, Killing. Enjoy the childhood nostalgia with some DS games. Yo, Biggs as well. I didn't get pinged. Ugh. I hope we had a good start into the Sunday though, and welcome in. Nice to hear that I'm better. Thank you so much. I'm very happy about that as well, because I really felt like the stream today. Oh, with a VPN, I guess it's more common. I gotcha, Human. That would make sense. VPNs do that, I suppose. I don't like the random fourth wall breaks, like in HP3, McGonagall talks to Hermione about the transfig magic, and suddenly, and to end this, press the keyboard button, yeah. In HP3, I think they do it even more than in this game. Why am I so bad at this? It's so easy on the Norwegian version. It's so impossible on this one, holy shit! This is so much more difficult. I should just take the platforms, but I'm too proud for that now. I don't care, I can't do this though. Like, this is such an easy boost on Norwegian. Crazy. I like them as well. I'm sad they don't do that anymore in games like they used to. Okay, I can't do this. What I literally cannot do the strat. What the fuck? I'm incompetent. Anyways, thank you for the good luck, TPH. How have you been doing? It's good to see you here for this run that I am totally qualified to do, apparently. It feels so weird playing this on this version that I haven't used for so long. I swear we'll get the hang of it. Yeah, press the action button to perform whatever CQC is, but yeah, stuff like that. I don't know, they used to do that a lot in old games. It's just, nowadays they either have it as text on the screen. I guess that's kind of really the only way. Like text explaining it, and I think that's so lazy, you know? It's so much cooler. To drink the potion, press the spacebar, yeah. It's so much cooler if the character tells you, you know? It doesn't break my immersion, it makes it nicer. It's not the language that changes it. Basically, there's like a 1.1 version, which is this one, and a 1.0, which like the Norwegian one is, for example. And some different countries got different versions, and the 1.1 has a lot of stuff patched. So the way the boosting works, like, they're way stronger on the 1.0. For some reason, on the patched version, they work really shit. And I can't make this right now at all. And I'm not entirely sure why. What the fuck? What am I... This is exactly what you're supposed to do. What the fuck? This doesn't work on Windows 11 anymore. I swear to God, this is exactly what you were supposed to do here. I don't understand. Whatever, I guess. Makes it canon that all characters are walking around with a keyboard. Yeah, mouse or keyboard, it has to be. Anyways, though, how's it going? Ew, how's it going, Taylor and Kiefer as well? It's good to have you guys here. Thank you so much for the good luck. I don't know why I can't get out of Flipendo. That's crazy. Like, that's really, really crazy. Well, now what if it's translated 100 times? Well, You can see in Henrik's mods what happens if you translate it 100 times. Let me see if application frame host is open. It is again. I closed it earlier. Oh, fuck you. I think that's why it's not working. Fucking application frame host. I don't need any Windows processes. He needs to really press the correct button on his keyboard. Nope. Thank you so much, Mega. I like it a lot. It's a very, very nice one. It's incredibly comfy and really warm as well. It's actually pretty new. I got it last December, I think I bought it. Bro, what the fuck? I can't... It doesn't boost anymore at all. What are the rules? I think the title is kind of self-explanatory. No? I think it's all in the title, so that's probably always the first place to check. I don't think there's really a need for rules. So upgraded to Windows 11, yeah, like last week. So HP2 doesn't give me the freezes anymore. Well, who reads the title? I know, nobody. But that's why I like putting it there, so to teach people to read it. Okay, I literally... What is happening? Why does he not boost anymore? It literally doesn't work anymore. Has anyone ever run HP1 on the 1.1 version? Like on Windows 11? Is it confirmed that this still works? Because this genuinely, this is what you do. As a Fire Emblem fan, I can't read. Okay, I don't get that reference, I have to admit. But I'm sure that's a good joke if people know it or understand it. Is there no text in that game? There's text in that game, no? Almost like you're gonna face crawl yourself. A bit, yeah, it's a bit like Harry's HP1 sweater. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. This isn't even that slow. I don't understand why it's not working though. It's like it's really bothering me because I'm just doing it. I'm doing it correct, the boost, so I don't understand. I see. No, yeah, see I'm not that in the Fire Emblem lore. I'm not happy with Windows 11 either. I mean, I'm not unhappy with it yet, but I don't know if it influences this or if I'm just completely cooked, but it's like that is how that trick works. I mean, yeah. I don't know what. Wait, is that still referencing the HP versions, Gog, or what are we referencing here? Well, this is very embarrassing of a start, but it's like fine, I suppose. I'm not happy with this though. You ran HP 1.0 on Windows 98 multiple times. I wish I played this game when it came out. I think I played this game in like 2005 or 2006 or something, when this was already out for a good while. So sadly that was not Windows 98%. Oh well, we did it on stream though, lol, that's what you mean, I get it now. We did get it played on stream on Windows 98, just for the OG feeling. At least it's a meme run. Oh, I would have reset this 50 times already if it wouldn't be. That's fine. HP1 on DOS, but it's a text-based adventure. I think that would have honestly been kind of sick. Okay, that's free-range beans. Oh, that is not great, human. But to be fair, Windows 10 is less ideal with those random freezes. I still don't know what they've done. This is very slow, that's fine. I still don't know why they happen, but some kind of Windows update started introducing those, and it's really awful. Is there a GBA port of One PC? I mean, there is a GBA version, yeah. It's a different game. It has kind of used the exact same sprites, though. Like, it genuinely, Harry's, even his running animation looks exactly the same on the GBA version. They were that lazy. Ah, interesting, though, Taylor. Yeah, clothes are kind of important, that's true. Otherwise, that makes the art very, very different. Plus them too, I know, because he's on Windows 10, right? I was told Portal had them as well until they upgraded, and someone else, I believe, until they upgraded, so... The common consensus in the community at the moment is that Windows 10 causes those weird reloads, basically. And, yeah, we'll see, those weird freezes, rather. I haven't had them since I upgraded. I've played a bit of HP2 since then. Fingers crossed it stays like that, because they were super fucking annoying. I have to admit. Well, it only took us 23 minutes to get out of Flipendo. Let's go. I very much decided to always erase the Windows 11 update files, but why is that? Gonna freeze it all. Yeah, some people don't have, but the people that had all had the same thing in common, which is Windows 10. It might be a combination of Windows 10 and hardware or something, who knows, but yeah. It seemed like the best way to, or the best chance to get rid of them. We'll see. Wrench safety game, yeah, that's good as well.
Ready, Potter?
Yeah, I don't know, it's very weird issues, I don't know, but they kept appearing for multiple people around the same time, which makes me think it was some kind of update causing it. Honestly, I like that, Gizmit. I would play a game like that. I would genuinely play a game like that.
Let's add a bit of height.
Text-based adventures were like actually kind of impressive for back in the days. Like the amount of different options they had to code in must have been kind of difficult to do.
Challenge you.
So I kind of respect that, considering it's like late 90s stuff, you know. If all of those people have Nvidia cards, then maybe. I mean, I think that's not unlikely, considering how very much popular Nvidia cards are. Don't think you've ever finished this. I mean, literally, in my first couple of any % runs, I couldn't finish this either.
Let's try
I couldn't finish this either. So there's no shame in that. This is like genuinely a difficult segment if you don't train this like every day, basically. Because of all the things Windows 11 courses, like application frameworks, or mostly Copilot. Oh, frameworks is in 10 as well, though. No worries. Copilot is also in 10. That's not really a change. I mean, I guess it can be removed in Windows 10, I suppose, right? That's probably what you're saying. But application framework is always there. All it does is launch Windows processes. Like if you open the calculator, it launches application frameworks. It's kind of needed for that. And it's not really harmful. It's just annoying if you're speedrunning, really. That's the only issue. Is it right? I make a lot of text-based adventures for fun. That's cool.
Good day, Mr. Potter.
I mean, it is fun. It's good to get the creativity going, I suppose. Hey, welcome in, Mark, as well. How are you? Yo, to you too. I need to download that still, honestly. What does it get rid of? All of the stuff, all of the annoying stuff you don't need, I suppose, huh? It's fully put into the OS in 11, I see. So even the debloater doesn't get rid of Copilot. I really don't need it and don't want it. So I should really look into running that at some point. Also, are there any free-range beans here? There's one in the secret. There is...
But I know you can do even better.
Is that the only one?
Great, Harry. I'm sure
I think so, actually.
5 house points for that charm.
Oh, you can do it with a command as well. Interesting.
So give it another go.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look into that at some point. I haven't been like that annoyed yet that I needed to get rid of it. But yeah, I should do that at some point. There's 2 things you can get rid of or the OS will break. That's pretty bad. I mean, I hope the thing doesn't let you do that. Because otherwise I might run into that accidentally. I see, Vix. Honestly, that's sick. I need to look into that to get rid of it fully. Edge Explorer and one more thing. I mean, Explorer kind of makes sense. Getting rid of that seems a bit silly. And yo, Gargoyle as well, how have you been? Hope it's been a good weekend. Welcome to Harry only collecting the healthiest of the healthy beans. All the ecological free-range beans. Hope you're doing alright, good to see you. So this one we need. The rest I don't think is open beans, is it? Like this is chests. The other side with the bookshelf should be chests as well. Or this will be a run where I really have to actually focus. I have to really think about what's going on in this game and really remember the layout and how things look. Which I should be able to do because I have played this game 50 million times as a child. So I should know where everything is. But then again, I'm getting old, so my memory might be a bit flawed in that regard. Yeah, one measly beam before Wingardium. It's a bit sad. I feel a bit bad about that one, but yeah, I think that's all there is for us. This game came out last week. Man, that must have been crazy. Being in 2001, being a big Harry Potter fan, and then this game dropped. That must have been a good time. Sadly, I was 3 when this game dropped, so that was not me, unfortunately. But yeah, honestly, better than a lot of AAA and quadruple A games, especially quadruple A games nowadays. Also, that is a lot of music, Taylor. What is that for, like a playlist of sorts? 9 gigabytes of music is crazy. That's definitely a lot of songs. Or just really crazy quality. Yeah, that secret is always very confusing for people. That secret with the 1 bean, because you have to open the knights and then there's more to the secret, but it's kind of weird how they're connected. This game was 3+. I have the disc here. I mean, I guess it depends on the country. I would suspect it to be 0, no? Like, there's no violence or anything in this game, so I kind of doubt that there is any kind of restriction. I can't speak. English is hard. Clearly, I should be Peggy 18. Ah, so just so that you have them in case they get nuked at some point, I see. I'll check in the next cutscene what it says. Like, I mean, the German video game rating is always incredibly strict for no reason, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually 6. Yeah, you do kill Voldy, he kind of disintegrates. That's a fair point, to be honest. That is a very, very fair point. Also, yeah, that's true. I like that as well. Yeah, I mean, I still think they shouldn't have, like, released it and kind of used the general public as bug testers and all that. I still don't like that practice, even though, like, every studio does it nowadays. But in general, it is cool that they continued with it and actually made it good eventually. 6th gen HP1 was 3+, PC wasn't, as far as I'm aware. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's executive pressure and shareholders and stuff, but still not a fan, I have to admit. My CD-ROMs don't have any. Yeah, I'm not seeing one either. I'll show it in the camera in a second. I have to think about... Is there any here? No, this is all chests. There's nothing in that secret. I think we can just leave. I think we can literally just go. Same with Rockstar right now. I really don't know if they're gonna release GTA 6 early, though. I mean, that would also kill the meme, right? That would be kind of sad. Hey, welcome in, JP. That's what free range mean. I assume it... Oh, that's what it means. I assumed it would confuse people putting that in the... in the schedule, the free range trifecta. But yes, it's about the beans. And you, user as well. Oh yeah, it says it in the back for me as well. There's no beans here. There's actually very few. Now that I think about it. Here, is there anything? No. The new meme starts before GTA 7. That's true. People will always find a way to meme about it. It's free bean estate. They've just changed the meme to we got to fill the blank before GTA 7. Yeah. People are always gonna find a way, that's true. Yeah, today is only ethically sourced beans. It's the bio beans. We don't take the ones that have been put into chests for thousands of years. All of those with the tons of, you know, conservants and all that. We don't want those. Yeah, this game was a bit more hardcore in general, I think, isn't it? Neville's neck breaking would also be good, but Cruel's neck breaking is really something. I think this has something though, no? Oh, so yep, it is Peeves. You've made it, you. Okay, no, there's no beans in here. That was a good boost though. Enjoy the food as well, Luna. I forgot what you're having, but I'm glad it made it. Is there like any beans here? No, right? Am I just dumb? Crunchy Cruel is best Cruel. I agree. Him breaking his neck is based, but I guess for HP2 they thought it's, you know, it's too much for kids. Don't care when it's released, just when it's ready. Yeah, I do. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, people pressure for the release and then complain it's not polished, that's true. But I don't like those early releases and then using the public for playtesting. Yell at me if there is any beans that are outside of chests here, but honestly, I don't think there are. There's a lot on the way to Incendio. Can I please get the super jumper? I'm not like able to do any kind of speedrun strats today. Human released a new map. Oh, that's exciting. I need to look into that for next week. I'm very down to play that. I didn't try the Savebook Super Jump because I wanted to make sure if I forgot a bean, people have enough time to yell at me. And if I would have taken the Savebook, I probably would have got the Super Jump easier. So I was like, surely I'll get this eventually, and it gives people like a minute or two to yell at me. So now I hope and I assume we didn't forget anything. Oh, you did, Human? Yeah. I don't know when you sent it to me, but since I started to be a bit sick this week, I wasn't really on Discord too much, I have to admit. The 10 minutes map and not that many files. 10 minutes is still good to know. We can sneak it in at any point then. Yeah, I was as sick as this super jump. Oh, that's cool that you have the to dead emoji now. I like that we have that for 7TV. Awesome. These days I'm usually waiting for sales. Oh yeah, same. I haven't bought a full price game for, I don't even know what the last full price game was that I bought. Okay, nothing should be here. Oh, sorry, did I kill the remix? I didn't tap out or anything, did I? I just hit my mic with the HP1 disc. And a bean, thank you so much, Meep. Staying in the theme of this run. I don't think there is. Near Quidditch, this map is very weird. Like, the outside is very weird because it changes depending on what part of the game it is, because it's like 3 different maps. It's this map on the way to Herbology, then it's another map on the way to Malfoy, and then it's another map on the way to Forest Edge. And one of them has the beans, and I think it's the one after Incendio. Okay, it's fine. I'll take this though. Here, there's gonna be a few in this maze. I'll eat the bean, I guess now. Why not? Let's do it. Yeah, there's like a lot of them between the tentaculars. Oh, it's good though. See, it's a meme run about beans, so we're only getting good beans. Yeah, the secrets have as well. 100%. This is just orange. I like it. Not this one. Fuck. That is probably the one that doesn't have beans just laying around. That's alright. I have to be completely honest, as many times as I've played this game, I can never remember which secret is behind which path here. Because there's 3, it's like kind of a lot of them. Lol, killing. It is weird that the fruit and the color have the same name. Does this have beans? No. No. The map structure and naming of them in this game is absolutely pissing me off. I don't even remember how they're called in this. This is only a frog? Nothing here? Bro, it's like less than I thought here. Didn't have maps, you could remember them apparently, and no wonder. There's 6 to 7 entry holes in this game. Really? Why did I even do this with the block? What do they need so many entry holes for? It's just in the beginning, 2nd floor landing, and on the way to Lumos, no? Only beans we're fighting are the ones we ate. Yeah, what the fuck? I was expecting so many in this part, but it's not all that many, now that I think about it. Oops. Ah. They didn't have maps you could re-enter. That makes sense now. Yeah, no. No. Every time the map appeared again, they built like a new version, or they copied it over. Yeah. So like all of the times you think you're in the same area, it's like actually slightly different. Is there any in here? No. Just to make sure. I'm sure I'm gonna forget one at the end anyways. I know myself. Anyways though, welcome in, Fawn. It's very good to see you. How are you doing? And welcome in. Is there beans here? No, right? You go around. I don't think there's anything. My memory tells me there's nothing. So that's probably wrong. But that's what we're going with now. Whatever. We'll be fine. Also, it's time to look at the disc. Yeah, the German one apparently is at least recommended 3.
Hold down the mouse button and follow the pattern. Then
Release the button. Thank you for the good luck, Chester, as well. Much appreciated. How are you today? Yeah, so the German one has the USK, which is the German H rating, not Rage 18. That's a bit no, not quite. And they say it's, you know, playable by kids 6 or above. Yeah, that's why I'm happy people still request those kind of runs, Taylor. So I can still see if my brain is still working and I remember this game well. To gamble all or to not gamble all, do it, do it, do it. Re-cheating, yeah, we can all relate. Who hasn't done that before? Pretty good, let's go. I'm doing okay. Like, I'm doing alright. I was a bit sick this weekend, still a bit. So if I miss a bit of chat, don't yell at me. But pretty okay, thank you for asking, Chester. In HP2 they had game states, yes, yes. In HP2 they have done it so much better, but they also had like an actual open world, which I assume that's why they made it better. In HP1 it's more like a fake open world, it's like a lot more linear, essentially. Can I like the entry hall change every time? Yeah. Hogwarts is supposed to change a bit anyway, so I'm sure they've done that on purpose, because the castle is supposed to, like, you know, always magically shift around and all of that. As yep, exactly that one. Well, there's not much beans free in HP1. I thought there would be like quite a few. I was thinking the way to Incendio that we've just done, but it was a very disappointing amount, I have to admit. It was like almost nothing, so yeah, maybe it isn't that many. Thank you so much for the good luck, Polernus, as well. How have you been doing? Always sick at streaming. Well, thank you, that's kind to see. And Adam as well, welcome in. Well, thank you everyone. I took a shower as well not too long ago, so that's probably why. Lol, Gogger, USK %, that's kind of funny, I do like the idea. Oh, you're kind of sick as well. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess that's fine. No, it's fine, we just had a save book. I just casted 2 things I didn't want to cast on. What are my fingers doing? Stop being like overly eager fingers, please. But I'm very sorry to hear that, Chester. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you recover quickly. Hope it's nothing too bad. Sickness can feck off. But yeah, people shower. Because it really helped me with sickness as well and all of that. Incendio! Oops. You know, I could do a doxy boost, but where's the fun in that? We're here to take some pathways that we don't usually take, so honestly, I think this is kind of cool. That's a rip, by the way, Killing. I'm sorry for giving you bad advice. I'm a bad counselor, but at least Kismet won, so that's cool. The vines are attacking that poor tree, and that looks like a doxy, yeah. The best voice lines in the game of the random girl that sounds like Hermione, but is totally not Hermione, of course. And is totally a different voice actress, because of course EA wasn't a cheapskate back in the days. And of course they didn't just hire one person to speak multiple characters, that would be crazy. I'd like to think Harry slipped into a parallel universe unknowingly and met Ravenclaw Hermione. Lord, I can't believe. I didn't even read that yet. Oh god. I need the beans! I didn't read that, but JP had the exact same idea. It's Inoimre. That actually sounds like a proper name if you read it backwards. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, you have to make those points up again, Killing, that's true. I didn't know they can't go here. Child me would have flipped knowing that life hack. Like, that makes it so easy. You just lure them there and just kill them. They can't do shit. That's kinda cool. I don't think there's any beans in here, right? No, I don't think so. Then to take a bath when I'm sick. I think it's supposed to be very good, yeah. Yeah, the hot water I think is supposed to be very good. I think they recommend in general that you're supposed to sweat. That sounds very gross and weird, but I think it's apparently like pretty good to get all of the sheesh out of your body and all of that. And probably also good for your metabolism, I suppose. So yeah, the shower really was really refreshing, I gotta admit. You did that every time as a kid? I never knew that, I have to admit. I think that was the first time I've ever seen that. Yeah, no, there really isn't that many beans out in the open. It's so sad. I think Fawn makes a very good point there. I don't even know where the next one's gonna be. Or I'm just missing them all. That's not impossible, but... Yeah, and that too, it also kills the virus. That's true. That's why it's also good if you get warm and like sweaty and all that. Yeah, that's true. That is a big part of it, I'm sure. Yeah. Fun fact, the first room of Incendio B is the same room as the first room in the Troll Chase. What? Wait, the one that the cutscene plays in, or what? Oops. Yeah, it could be something. It sounds more like Egyptian or something, like a pharaoh, I feel like. Are we creating a new category? I mean, it won't be like an actual category. It's more like for fun. Like I do serious speedruns on this channel. I swear, sometimes. But very often we just, you know, just feel like playing the games again and have some kind of challenge going on. So I don't have to like try hard too much. We're just having fun with the games. Have a special premise, like in this time the beans. I said, come on, chat, don't do me dirty like that. Wasn't he a Gondorian royal in Lord of the Rings? It would be fitting as well. Yeah, where will the next bean? Exactly. I like meme runs every now and then, I really do. Oh, I can practice this. This is like an any percent strat. Oh, so easy. Such an easy cutscene skip. Okay, I think this is where the beans are now. And welcome in, of course, Adam, good afternoon. Yep, so now they spawn, now we can collect all of those. Wonder how many custom maps you've played by now. You can see how long the playlist is on the main channel. It's not quite all of them yet. There's some that I'm still actively cutting to put on there, but it's a good indicator. Would be cool to play through all of them. It would probably take like 10 hours or so, I don't know. Come on, excuse me, Gogger. Even on this channel, it's more like all the time. But I understand the joke, I respect it. Come on. Also, asking the real questions, Ragnar. Asking the important questions. Am I bad at this game? Please don't answer. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Let's go. Easy peasy. Watching cutscenes now. Horrible. Maybe is a very diplomatic answer when it should definitely be yes, you know? Killing is telling me the truth. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. The beacons are lit. Inoimare calls for aid and Rohan will answer. It would be a name that fits in Lord of the Rings, like an elf or something.
How about up a tree?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that as well, you. If the date went kind of meh. But how did you not know what cafe you were going to? I suppose you talked about it before, no? That is a bit random. Good thing there's no beans in this chase, by the way.
Give me back Neville's Rememberall, Malfoy. You want the Rememberall back? See if you can catch it.
See if you can catch it. Imrahil. Yeah, it's like an elvish name, I suppose, huh? Well, fair enough, Gogger, but at least you don't attempt the Hagrid skip 50 times without getting it, you know? There's a difference between playing it casually and trying to do a speedrun and just sucking. 8 or 9 custom maps you don't have on the main channel? That's possible, yeah. Like, they're all gonna be there, so no worries. They're all gonna make it. In due time, some of them are long, so they take me a bit. Some of them were a bit short, so I also don't know what to do with them. It's either of the extremes usually that take a bit longer, but they'll make it, I swear. 1 second, real quick.
Come here, Trevor. Come back. I remember now. I left Trevor near the herbology class. There are plants there that eat toads.
There are plants there that eat toads. Good. He finally gets rid of Trevor. Doesn't have to bother anymore with, like, you know, keeping track of him and all of that. Also, yo, thank you for the 6 months and the cauldron cake. That's pretty dope, that's Amir. That is really, really awesome. Thank you so much for keeping that up for half a year. Really, really kind of you. And yeah, enjoy the emotes and everything for another year. Another month, lol. Potentially another year, I suppose, but having a new batch. Pretty awesome. Cauldron cake. Excuse me, are you bullying my English pronunciation? Because if so, that's kind of fair. Willy Brot. Touched up for the win, true. He was MVP in the Battle of Hogwarts. Yeah, I'm sure Trevor did so much. Oh god, here. Oh no. Oh, this is one of the level I do not remember well. I know there's beans on the tree wait, is there? Oh, okay, it's Harry's pronunciation being bullied. That I can live with. Also, I see you. Yeah, that's a bit dumb, lol. Well, you know, sometimes it doesn't work out. It is what it is. You find someone that's less weird. He very calmly walks away for his toad being in danger. Yeah. Oh no, they might eat my toad there. Anyways. Let's go there like very, very slowly. I cannot remember if there's beans on those fucking like tree stumps. There isn't, is there? I could have just skipped this all, couldn't I? Beans on the trees. It is a cool band name, I have to admit. There is no beans in there. Am I dumb? If there is, then I take full responsibility for this, but I genuinely don't think there is anything. Well, this is like more difficult than I thought it would be. Wait, what do you do here? I don't remember how this strat works. Yeah, okay, nice, amazing. Cauldron Koik. I guess that's full British pronunciation. This is this ledge. It's interesting that you can only grab this one and not the slanted one. I swear to God, I don't think the first half has any. Like, yeah, sure, this one, yeah. Those three I remember. But I think that's it. Yeah, it's the same level of trustworthiness, I suppose, Killing. I don't know if you guys trust me that there's no beans in there, but I really don't think there are. I am a little bit sad, because I expected so many more. Like, I was really thinking there must be a lot of beans here. Like, I was so sure there would be a ton of beans everywhere in this game that are, like, out in the overworld. Is there any in Fire Seeds? We have to think ahead here. Oh, how the hell do you have the entire, like, list, Labs?
Welcome to the home, Harry. It's small, but still roomier than your cupboard under the stairs, eh?
I'm impressed you have the full list.
Now I can show you what I wanted to
yeah, I think that's probably most of them, yeah. I might even have one or two other ones on my drive. I could be wrong.
I can't leave it here alone, but I need some fire seeds to
At least there are almost no empty locations with no beans or other stuff. No, they've done a good job. It's not like they didn't put a lot of collectibles in this, but because a lot of them are just in chests or cauldrons, which makes me sad. I was thinking we would have way more to do here, but instead I'm just thinking for way too long and then coming to the conclusion I don't even have to do anything here. And that's not very good. Hagrid roasting Harry, yeah, and himself to be fair, but especially Harry, it's not very nice. Like, look at this shithole, Harry, where I'm living in, but it's still better than the place you used to live in. Okay, is there any beans in the overworld here? Oh my god, I really don't know. There has to be somewhere, right? Do I just go and hope? What if there isn't and I can just skip this level? Oh, this is a difficult decision. There have to be. I have no clue. I can't think of one right now, but there has to be somewhere, right? I hope that's not the wrong decision. Around the card where you have the elevator. Possibly. I have to admit I cannot remember. I mean, yeah, we kind of have to. First try of this category, kind of true. Ask Copilot, yeah, since I still have it installed. If this is the wrong call, I'll blame RNG, exactly. I mean, if there is a bean, I would be happy, because I have chosen to play this level now, but there's nothing here, down here, I don't think at least. It's just the secret. Yeah, no, it's just leading to a chest. This game is difficult for the beans. I feel like HP2 is gonna be harder still, but this game's already kind of tough. The stones. This has so many secrets I just never go to. Like, this one has a chest at the end. Does it have beans here? No, right? Chests have beans, yeah, those we don't care about for the sake of this run. So for this run we only get the beans that are out in the open, without having to open anything. Down there is none for sure. That's true. The co-pilot is not able to help. That's usually not a problem, except when you're actually flying a plane. That's a good point. Here, there might be one here, actually. I think there is a... No, that's just a frog in the chest. It's the US version, yeah, map-wise. Here... Oh my god, is there none? This would save a lot of time next time when we play this, if there's actually no open range beans. Have they just gotten rid of them?
That must be a fire
seed plant.
Yeah, with how well autonomous driving goes already in the US, I feel like autonomous planes, like, surely nothing can go wrong. That's true. I mean, I couldn't think of any being here, maybe? On the edge here? No, I don't think so. I just hope one shows up at some point, but I feel like there might just not be any beans outside of chests in this level. We might have played this for no reason. But I think it's good that we checked at least. Okay, I guess who cares about brightness boosting anyways? Autonomous HP playing, yeah. Well, I mean, a task leaderboard for this would be fun, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. This is just a chest on the other side. There's a frog here on its own, but I don't think there's a bean here on its own again. There's a frog on the left side. I feel like even the all-frog trifecta had more to do in HP1. I mean, I know there's at least like one more bean in the overworld in Filch. So we're certainly not done with everything yet, but I'm astounded by the lack of beans in this level. It's just literally just chests. Oh, same. I would love to see an AI try. And maybe actually finding some cool shortcuts. Would be interesting to see how it would do. What it could do. I think there's nothing there, no. Ari is certainly flipping his endo. I think we literally just played this for no reason. I'm gonna go into the secret full copium that there is something here. I'm pretty sure there's no bean out in the overworld. I am a bit surprised. I was kind of thinking that though. Like when I was at Hagrid's hut thinking if I can remember any, I couldn't think of any single bean that's just out in the open. Oh no. Fuck those. Let's just pretend like I didn't open that on accident. Ah, you know what, whatever. We had a safe book, it's fine. I mean, it would need a lot of attempts, I think so as well, Kismet, yeah. It would need like clever prompting, I think, and probably a lot of attempts and iterations and, yeah, and resources, but yeah. Chest contaminated beans, yeah, with all the like iron and rust and all that seeps into it. Ugh, disgusting. We don't care. We only want the actual healthy open range beans. I mean, yeah, that would work, that's true. If we can just speed it up and everything works the same way, that would probably make it easier. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be a difficult project, I think. I think you could make it work, though. I've seen people train AIs for, like, some other games to beat them, like, efficiently and fast. Fabricated bean flavor, golden chest bean flavor, revolting. Well, we could have skipped this entire level, ladies and gentlemen. Just want to put that out there. Sadly, we didn't, but I guess it's okay. I'm a little bit sad. But I didn't know. Like, I was thinking about it, but I didn't know. I couldn't have known. It's hatching. There wasn't really any giveaway or anything. Like, I could have thought for 5 more minutes, not think of any bean in the open, and then still make the same decision to go check. I don't know. Same, Enric. Just to make it worth it, I really would have liked just a bean somewhere. Just anywhere. At the end, at the beginning, I don't care. Yeah, next time we do this run totally, then this will be a big gold, yeah. I want to quickly check. This will kill the audio for you. What the fuck? Which I'm very sorry about. But I want to quickly check how this is phrased. Do I finish the game after getting the last bean in the overworld, or do I not? That's basically my question now, so let me go to the request itself. Just so I know.
The Quidditch pitch has 3 goals each end. The chasers throw the quaffle and try to put it through the hoops to score.
Where you collect every bean that isn't in something, including the bean bonus room. Collect every bean that isn't in something, but it's still a trifecta, so I think we should probably finish the game, honestly. And thinking of after library, and I don't think anything has any more. Is that literally the only one? The one that's at the end of Filch 2? Is that the only one left? Run ends at credits? I kind of think so too. I think it's cooler to actually finish the game. I do agree. Also, the mountains probably just look like a crown, I would assume, Taylor. Also, what's the first best food then, Nadia? And enjoy. Oh, you had chili? Okay, chili is based. Enjoy that, Max. I'm doing alright. Weekend was really nice, which is good. Helped me a lot to feel healthy again. Oh, nuggets is the best food, fair enough. In this community, I should have known. And thank you so much, Wilmer. That's like a pullover, I guess you call it. I don't really know. It's very, very comfortable, I have to admit. How are you doing? How was your trip to China, if you haven't gone yet? The business trip? Was it a business trip? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you already, or maybe you're still preparing for it, but I hope it's all going well in that regard. Trifecta while collecting certain beans only, so I would choose to finish the game. I was thinking that as well, honestly, yeah. I feel like the game finish is kind of implied. I think that makes sense. Lol, the one guy falling off his broomstick into the ring. That was some advanced flying. I kind of respect that. Well, thank you, Hermie. Appreciate that. Something is troubling me, Harry. The volcano level. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the name comes from. So this one, by the way, is not really famous, but I guess infamous for the fact that there's nothing you can do in this part of the castle. Like, literally, you can't even cast on this statue. There's just absolutely nothing that gives you beans. For whatever reason, I don't know why. I guess they just forgot about it. Until you get to this area. This area has beans again, so I have to think. I don't think the mirror opens, no. There's nothing here, there's nothing here. There's nothing where the gnomes are. There's nothing anywhere. Nothing in the library. Nothing in front of Lumos. No, I think there's just nothing. I think we just go to Lumos. You missed your flight on Friday. Oh, how did that happen? I mean, I'm happy that rescheduling was possible, but was like traffic bad, or how did you miss it? That's my horror, honestly. Like missing a flight, I still got terrified of that. I hate that. Yeah, this has 0, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like literally we just go to Lumos. Thanks for confirming. Ron got them all already, yeah. All the beans that are an easy prey that you don't need magic for, Ron has eaten already. Anything you need Alomora for, that's a bit too difficult for him to crack, so those are still around. How's it going, Ball, as well? Appreciate the good luck. I'm having fun with this. I love meme runs like this, honestly, that challenge my knowledge about the game and like encourage creative routing and stuff like that. Oh, it's so fun. And yeah, thank you for joining. Appreciate the good luck. It's good to have you here. Imagine the Quidditch game just started and the Seeker already catches the snitch. I would be so mad as a student. Like, there isn't that many Quidditch matches in a year. Like, imagine you've been waiting for that for like a couple of weeks and then it's over in 10 seconds. I would be very, very upset. But yeah, thus are the stupid-ass rules of Quidditch. We do learn Alomora the shady way. Yeah, Ron can't know exactly. And he doesn't have the old Weasley touch quite yet. And the emotional and intellectual size of a teaspoon, honestly. I think that's true for both. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Dark Lord. I'm doing a lot better than on Friday, yeah. I do believe today I can actually finish the full stream. Don't have to cut it short. Thank you for asking. What about yourself? Welcome in. For the player, there's training and then 3 seconds and it's over. Yeah, Harry isn't even like on the pitch in the beginning. They're already flying without him, so if he would actually start when the rest of the team starts, it would be even quicker. The match would be over like literally in 3 seconds. Couldn't check in online because they wanted to do some document verification in person. Oh my god, that is very dumb. So I guess you were a little bit tight at the airport, I suppose. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I don't think I can do this on this version. The boosting is just so shit. It's fine. That really sucks as well. I'm glad you could get rebooked and enjoy the flight on Wednesday. Hope it's going to be a very, very safe one. Lol. It is a sort of intricate insult, the emotional size of a teaspoon. It's big funny, it's big funny. But yeah, I mean, it's sort of accurate. I don't think it's the worst like comment or the worst dialogue in the Harry Potter movies. But it's definitely not the greatest either. Ah, that's awesome. That sounds like some good days, honestly, Dark Lord. I hope you keep on enjoying those things. And thank you so much for the nice words. Yeah, it's nice to be healthy again. I have a lot more fun and energy playing stuff and all that. Any beans here? Is there no free range beans anymore? Is that it? Only the beginning of the game is healthy. The rest, literally, we have to eat all of those awful things that have been inside of dusty old chests and all of that. I don't want those. Those beans are cringe. There's none in the secret. That's just a star again in the chest. It's nothing here. No, I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure Lumos is on 0 as well. Oh yeah, troll. That's true. I forgot about that. The troll chase is gonna get Harry like a second life, which, to be fair, is kind of what the Horcrux does already. That is actually a very good point. So it's not the final ones out of chests. I guess that makes sense. In the troll chase, I guess they couldn't really put chests. So it would have been a bit hard to open. Thank you so much for joining as well, though, Adam. We have both Adams in chat again, Poggies. And how are you doing? Hope it's been a good weekend. Yeah, we eat cringe beans and dies of cringe. That really is our fate in this. The rusty old beans is pretty disgusting. But it must be all of the free-range beans, really. They put them into one corridor. Okay, not bad though. Not bad, not bad. Anything here? Fred and George? No. This doesn't have, right? We don't know how long they've been laying on the floor for. That's true. Given they weren't taken away by like magical ants yet, I'm sure they're relatively fresh though. Thank you so much for the good luck, Sammy. What do you mean you guess? Even if it's a meme run, you should always wish me good luck. It's just common good courtesy. Is that the word? I think so. There's nothing here, right? There's 10 hub levels. Yeah, I guess I forgot about this one, for example. That's another hub, yeah. They could have done all of it with one hub map, but I don't think they had game states. Like what Leb said earlier. I don't think they had that either technology-wise, or they didn't figure out how to do it yet, I suppose. When they act like magical refrigerators, though. I mean, it depends on if they're done with magic, or if it's just regular chests and they have dusty old beans in them. And yeah, that's true, they're also floating on the floor, you're kinda right. Sammy has a point. Not about the magical refrigerators, but the beans would be floating about. Thank you so much, Ralia, as well. I hope it's the same for you. It's been a really good weekend for me, I gotta say. Thank you for asking. What about yourself?
Go to the dungeons and fetch the
Pre-troll is so memorable. Oh my god, that's another one, you're right. It's not even in the debug menu because it's just like nothing happening there. God, there is a lot of entry holes in this game. I never really noticed that. They do a good job making it not too obvious, but yeah, that map they had to build a lot of times, build and rebuild. Okay, free range beans in this level though. There is some, right? There's some in Filch for sure as well. Yeah, who knows what kind of like conservative, is that the word? What kind, I don't know what the word is in English, I never know, but who knows what they put in there so they last for decades. It's magical beans after all. And thank you so much for joining, Pave. Welcome to the meme run, how are you? There's definitely, oh yeah, there's some on the moving platforms, you're right, absolutely. Build once and then copy a bunch. Yeah, I suppose that's probably what they did. But they changed some certain small things. So they still had to put some work into it though, for sure. Those are definitely on. It's a lot of them. Finally we're getting some. Holy shit. Oh, they actually both work in English? That's good. Also, you know, just for you, Sammy. Just for you. Why not? Why the fuck not? There you go. Just so you're happy. I'd still pass on the cigar, but just so you're happy. But good luck with the workout as well, Riley. Thank you for using this as a podcast kind of thing. And thank you so much for joining, of course, during this. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you as well for the good luck, Crystal. Oh, this is gonna at least pump our bean count a little bit higher, finally. How are you today? Good to see you. Oh, I didn't know that's actually in the alpha labs. I suppose it's unused in the alpha though, right? Bean Immortalios, that's what Ron's trying to cast. That's why he's eating every single bean available to him. Oh, bill from last month's car payment game. Oh boy, how much is it, babe? I don't know if you want to share that, but I'm already a little bit scared of the number. I hope you'll manage, but that is always Monka. Cars are goddamn expensive, more than people realize sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't want to take them away from you, Sammy, you know? Because I'm just not that nice. Oh, come on, I jumped. You shouldn't have damaged me. Feck off. Nothing here. This you all have to cast on. The other one has 2 chests. Oh, okay.
That looks like a Wigan tree.
Probably I've played it then, Labs. But it is unused. It's not like in the... It is in the alpha build, but like... You have to go into the map selection, right? I know I played all of them at some point, yeah. From the HP2 alpha build, I've played all of the maps in the map selection screen. But I really do not remember that one, I have to admit. Snow is gone and spring is in the air. Oh, thank God for that. Same here. Thank fuck. It's March 2nd. That's also weird too. Yeah, happy March indeed. It's March for us as well now here. Not 2nd, but yeah. Oh, nice music. Oh! What the fuck? How did that not work? I haven't done this boost in a while from this side. 2,300 euros. Whoa. Yeah, that is quite rough. Can you not, like, ask them maybe you can split it or something for over 2 months? Oh, that was close. Woo! March 2nd is a public holiday. Oh, it's a Monday then, right? Let's go. Hope you enjoy the off day, Sammy. That's awesome. Gnomehole Master Template.unreal. They made that? Well, you gotta test everything, I guess. Even freaking gnomeholes. Shouldn't be anything else here. Is there more free-ranged beans? I mean, the platforms had this one. No, this is all in chests. The one up top here is in a chest. I don't think there's more. Crazy. I could have sworn there's like so many more beans in this game that are just like laying around, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's kind of indeed true as well, Sammy. I did forget about that a bit. Anything you have like coming up though? Any interviews or whatnot? Because I hope you can change that soon. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I always do that. No, I usually try like to check if a custom map is Nix approved if I jump into a hole and get stuck. If I die, it's fine. I consider that like okay, done, I guess. Ideally, I don't die and just like climb out of it, but I'm just always curious if people are too lazy to make the platform or the edges grabbable and then just make you soft lock. That's what I don't like, so that's what I'm always testing.
I see you've collected a few challenge stars, but I'm afraid they have no value in my classroom. I've ended the lesson without you, Potter.
That's cool, Snape. That's alright for me. I don't need your lesson.
Join them, if you must.
I like how he says join them if you must. Like, nah. I don't wanna go to the feast. That sounds lame anyways. Who likes amazing food and like a once in a year experience? Cringe. Oh, that's at least okay then, Sammy, if you can manage. I'm happy. I'm actually very happy about that. That's good. I hope it continues like that. I mean, if I run past any, please yell at me, human. This one, I'm pretty sure doesn't have any. If I run past them, please, you can absolutely tell me. But like not before we enter it and all that.
What's that smell?
Yeah, payment plans would be cool, but you can ask them at least, Brave. I hope they do. At least if you live near your workplace now, I see you can walk. Yeah, that saves a bit of money, that's true. Well, there's a lot of beans here. It's not even laziness. Ledge grabbing requires you to take a box on a surface and that's it. Yeah, well, that's exactly what a laziness is defined as, no? Like, it's a thing that's easy to fix, but you're still too lazy to do it, right? So, I think that's pretty much laziness. Map intentionally designed to piss off Nick, so I think that you probably would know what to do, honestly, for that. I am pretty sure you could build that quite well. Oops. A lot of noise and people, I mean, that's true. Like a feast and a party, that's true, it's a bit monka. For introverts, I can relate, it's a bit monka. Yeah, those beans are obviously pretty easy. This basically doubles the count we just had, more than doubles. Before that I had like 60 or something, so that's kind of silly that that's the biggest spot.
The troll is enormous!
Is it now?
I'm trying to charm the troll's club so it bashes him in the head. Wingardium Leviosa!
No, I need to finish my WhatsApp message. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, everyone. Ron was stressing me with the Trolls Club and blah blah blah, but I had so much time. They're huge models of the suits of armor in the same room with the monsters in the glass display. Yeah, it's cool. The glass displays are really, really interesting. I need to make a short of... Wait, that is a great short idea. It's just annoying. Debug mode in this game is so ass. So like flying around and getting a good camera shot is gonna be really difficult. Maybe I could load them into some kind of editor or something to get some good shots of it, but that would actually make a good short, like showing off what's in those glass boxes, because it's some very random things. The troll is moderately sized. I mean, to be fair, he is tall enough to almost hit the ceiling, and it is a pretty big room, so I think enormous is pretty decent. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, no, thank you for the idea. It's actually pretty based. Remove death planes, but a pile of physical obstacles that need to move get moved. Yeah, so if you fall down, you get punished by like having to do super tedious work. That would probably not even... Yeah, no, that would definitely annoy me, yeah. Probably not in the fun way, though, you know.
Are you alright? Thanks for saving
Probably not in
me.
the fun way. Okay, I need to note that down. I need to note the short idea down. Sorry, I don't like being on phone percent while doing runs, but it's too good to pass on that.
Exhausted from their
Okay,
trial,
at least we got all the beans there.
Ron and Hermione returned to the Gryffindor common room and discussed the strange goings-on at Hogwarts. Harry suspected that someone had released the troll to distract everyone so
Good,
that they
done.
could get into the forbidden corridor.
Looks smaller than Hagrid's half-brother. I guess that's true, but Hagrid's half-brother is a half giant, not a half troll. So I think trolls are just smaller than giants in general. Like it's the order of giant is mega big, then a half giant is still pretty fucking big, and then a troll is probably quite smaller, quite a lot smaller. Wait, no, Scrub is not a half giant actually, he's a small giant, you're right, yeah, small giant. Hagrid is a half giant. So half giants are apparently smaller than trolls, I think. But small giants are bigger than trolls. Now it's getting confusing, but you know, I think trolls really don't hold a candle to giants. I don't think so, yeah. I think they're just quite significantly smaller. I mean, I'm pretty sure, isn't Grob, when he goes to the Battle of Hogwarts, doesn't he reach like into the second floor or something in Hogwarts, which just probably means it's quite gigantic still. Like, I don't know how tall he's supposed to be, but yeah, he should be pretty big. Yeah, no, the one wizard cards that want to study the trolls is not much around anymore either, that's true. Hey, you improved, how are you doing? Giants are mega big, half giants are kilo big, and trolls are just big. Very good, very good. Rob is 5 meters, yeah, that's still pretty tall, holy shit. Yeah, I think they mentioned it in Order of the Phoenix, I believe. At least here they don't chase you around the map. God, I feel like every single giant fight they have done is worse though than the troll chase. Like, I'd rather get chased by the troll around 50 maps than do any of the giant fights they have in 7.2 PC or 7.2 DS. They're all just so bad. My mind made Hagrid a troll. Now that is a big insult to his IQ, but I can kind of see it. Okay, this one though, this level, finally, is something where we have something to do in this meme run. Let's go. I mean, you could remake it quite a few level as a troll chase. I mean, this one would just be a filch chase. In the first one, you get chased by Quirrell or something. It would work. It would work. The second one I would be curious about, Sammy. The first one, yeah, I'll pass on that knowledge. I do agree. I do not want to know how half giants are made. I do agree. Am I gonna survive here? I think so. Yeah. Easy. He got mega close. And he was triggered instantly. Like, for an old man, he has a pretty decent hearing, I have to admit. I gotta give it to him. But we made it. So beans in this room. There's a few. Oh, what the fuck?
What's going on? Who was that? Someone's got past me. We are in trouble now.
I forgot that's a version difference. I forgot this does not work on this version. Man, I love playing this game in English for the memes during meme runs and for the nostalgia, but holy shit, a lot of strats don't work in this. It's crazy. Also, yeah, and for him to take the shortcut, I guess, Sammy, as well. Menacingly being in the second room. So, yeah, it would be like an absolute crash clone, that's true. Also, holy shit, I was not aware how big that text is for the subgoal one. I think I'll restructure that a bit, maybe as a pace spin. Holy fuck, that is so long. When a quarter giant and a 3/4 giant love each other very much, yeah, that makes a half giant. Why can you not grab that? Well, you know, since I'm here anyways now, I guess might as well hit this. GitHub, lol. As a kid, I played this in German fully. German is my nostalgic dub, but to be fair, considering that English is the one I started speedrunning this in, and that was in 2018, I think it's fair to call it nostalgic at this point. It's crazy to think about that. I started speedrunning this game not quite 8 years ago, but like when we come up to the end of this year, it's gonna be 8 years, which is just what the fuck, man. Basically non-stop. Also, yeah, that's true. There is human. Maybe I should do that. I should probably use that one for meme runs.
Now, how can I get up there?
Also, I wouldn't be surprised either, because Pottermore has a lot of crazy lore, and with crazy lore, I mean absolute drug-induced trips that nobody should accept as their canon. Also, there's free-range beans here. Nostalgic for the early games of speedrunning, basically. Put his memoirs and chat. Yeah, sorry for the bot being a bit spammy. That is a bit of my fault. Oh, I'll look into that though, Sojuk. Thank you for the alternative. Come out, wherever you are. Am I still banned from Pastebin? No, they unbanned me, but I had to message the support like 2 times, and they still didn't tell me what they even banned me for. The feckers. Oops. That was fine. Thank you for the bean as well, Max. Yeah, that honestly makes the run fun, like actually having to collect beans. Oh god, I have to be fast here. Oh, okay, he's already at the door, it's fine. There was never a chance making this cycle. Fuck you! I don't know why they banned me, I really don't know. I haven't done anything. There's like literal scam on Pastebin. There's Pastebins literally there to send people shady links and scam them, and those people don't get banned. And I have like done nothing, and they suspended my account. I don't know. Nobody's ever explained it to me, but at least it's back. This is very tasty. This is strawberry. I think it's strawberry cheesecake, so thank you, Max. Only good beans today. Argus filth, yeah. Honestly, I feel like he's heard that a lot of times from the students. I would be surprised if not. That's like the ultimate way to, you know, clown on him, I suppose. This bean is very good though. I like this a lot. Thank you for all the quotes, by the way, Sammy. When watching old videos, I believe I have a react on my channel. Okay, this bean we got, so I guess now I just go around again, right? I think I have a react on my channel where I do watch some nostalgic videos. It should be on the main channel. If you go look for a react and scroll around a bit, you should probably find it. But we could do it again. It's been a lot of years. For 10 years, we definitely do some like big special, but it's been a couple of years at this point. It would be fun to go back in time a bit and watch some like clips and all that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised either. So who knows what kind of fucking bots they have working on there as well, on banning people. Is there a chance there's any bean over there? No, right? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure that's all we had in this level, but a decent amount of free range beans. Yes, I did get the red bean on the first platform. I was thinking I probably have to drop down in the second room, but then as I was getting it, I realized that I can just go back. So it was actually relatively fast, but thank you. It is good that we make sure it's actually valid. That we get everything decent. I believe that is technically the tower that Dumbledore is gonna die on, yeah. I'm pretty sure Norbert gets brought to the astronomy tower. Yeah, or it's almost as if they cannot tell the difference or do not really care. Yeah, they probably just let their AI bots ban anyone and just don't give a shit. I mean, it's Pastebin. I don't even know how Pastebin makes money. I don't even think they have... Do they have ads on there? Probably. Everything has ads nowadays. You rotten little gutter snipes. Oh god. Fuck me, I have not gone up here in years. Yeah, maybe they're behind those scams, that's also possible. Oh, I don't know how to... I'm so bad with this. I haven't had to dodge this cat in forever. What am I doing here? She's not gonna run into me, is she? My god. That was a little bit scary. Is there anything over here? No, it's just a book. I don't even know if you can go there. Cool. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference in which tower they have astronomy, but if you have a tower that's this tall anyways, you know, you might as well go all out, right? I would say. Might as well go for it. Casual hours. I mean, it's kind of cool. That's what I was expecting for more parts of this run, you know? But most level were just kind of any %, like, I don't know. Also, really, Nadia? I have a lot of... Maybe my account is old. Maybe I get, like, legacy bonus, bony, but I could save a lot of pay spins without any limitations. Yeah, the split name is interesting. I like it. Good play on the meme. A lot of times for cursed children now caught by filth. Yeah. The chat cursed childified the split file. I'm not happy about it, I'm telling you, mate, but I have to obey. It is what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden beans here. This area is like actually interesting, which is cool. Again, I was hoping most of HP1 would be like this, but no. Also same, when I completed the first stealth section, I was like, oh, thank fuck we're done with this. That was bad, but not horrible. And then, oh yeah, you have to sneak all the way down as well. And now it's even 2 people, and one of them can get onto the bookshelves. And I hated it. As a child, this broke me. But as a child, I also didn't have fucking toast brain Mrs. Norris down there. Like, what is this? What is she doing? Well, people. Call them people, I suppose. One person and one very brain-dead cat, the poor thing. I feel a bit bad, but yeah. I mean, if you live with Filch, I think that's just kind of the side effect. That's weird, Nadia. That's so little. 50 or 100 emails sent, or like, if it's your workplace, that is like genuinely so little. Yeah, Dutch Filch. I should have played this segment in Dutch, I do agree. Meanwhile, there's that one EA exec who wants more stealth levels. Yeah, who doesn't love stealth levels? They work so well. I don't know how I fell down there. That was horrible. There's like a backup here. I don't know how to do it, though. There's like a weird wall walk you can get. I believe it's here. I might even be wrong. Oh, hello, Filch. Where's Mrs. Norris?
Intruder!
I know she's here, isn't she? Oh no, she's not. Where is she? I don't want her to be like just attacking us randomly. She actually made it up. Oh, okay. Because usually she just kind of fails the jump, but I guess maybe. Yeah, much appreciated though, the follow. Thank you so much. I'm happy that in HP2 they kinda did not have a stealth level like this. This was the worst part for me as a child. Oh god, this is a bit annoying. What? What is that cycle? Is it, what the fuck? Okay. I guess she just runs off, I suppose. I'm like, fuck off. Cool. There's hopefully a bingo tournament video very soon again. I had some issues with the fourth part, but it should be hopefully released tomorrow. That's my plan at least. So people get their bingo fix. Oops. But yeah, I've had a bit of an issue, so it's like a week delayed, which sucks a bit. And I'm not happy about it, but yeah. It is what it is sometimes, sadly. Cat doing cat things, but what the fuck? Mrs. Norris is crazy. I think we got everything, right? Those free-range beans I liked as well. I would like to eat those. We deserve after dodging those. You became addicted to it. Yeah, I'm very sorry for being slow with it, especially after I kind of promised it. I feel a bit bad about it. It should be out tomorrow.
Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall right through the glass and reach
right through the glass and reach them.
Behind him. Harry turned.
Well, now at least we have a cutscene to cool down from that, because that was a bit terrifying, whatever Mrs. Norris was cooking there. I did not like that. I really, really did not like that.
He went on to explain that the mirror showed nothing more or nothing less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts, but that it would give neither knowledge nor truth. The mirror of Erised will be moved to a new home shortly, Dumbledore went on.
Yeah, we've been talking about that a couple of times, Sajuk, and I'm still not sure how I want to handle this. Because I don't know, like I kinda wanna finish the games. We talked about it earlier and kinda came to the conclusion that finishing them is kinda more fun, I think. Like the last bean is coming up very soon now, but it's a trifecta. I think it's cool if we finish the game as well. The Memerun Wizard Bay. I think it would fetch quite a decent price, I do agree. I mean, it's a pretty sick mirror. You know, may or may not come with a hidden Philosopher's Stone inside. I'm gonna take the safe book any day, by the way. The last segment is horrible, even though it's a bit easier on this version because it doesn't have the awful fountains. So that's a plus. That would be random, but I'm pretty sure you do not. You do not get another bean. Isn't HP3 impossible? Yes, it is. I was thinking about that before, but we will do as much as we can, and then the ones that are literally impossible to get, I guess we'll just ignore. It's a trifecta, not an XY. I agree. It's a bit ambiguous in the rule request, but I do think it's cool. I like that. Oh god, I hate this beam. This is 4 jumps of high pressure. Well, not really, because if you fail this, it's bad. If you fail this one, it's kind of like, oh no. Anyways. So I guess it's only kind of 2 jumps of high pressure, but it's very annoying. I've fallen down there before on a bean. On a bean-based meme run. I think even during max percent, and I don't think I had the safe book, so I have big PTSD from that. HP1 also is an unreachable beam before Incendio, because it's in the wall. I did not know about that. That is very interesting. In the wall? Also, you do, Sammy. You were a bit disappointed with the first one, weren't you? From what you told me. Yeah, oh no, anyways. Where's Mrs. Norris? Ah, good spot. Actually, the very decent cycle, considering it's just kinda YOLO'd. we take this. Absolutely. Bye-bye, Mrs. Norris. Go and check out the noise. There's a bean in a secret you cannot get to without ghost mode. Through a specific wall at the start of the hatch maze. It's a bean? Or the chest? Because there's a chest out of bounds as well, which I do believe I've made a YouTube short about. Like, I know there's a chest out of bounds in the hatch maze room. I was not aware of a bean that's out of bounds as well. But I mean, I'm sure it's there. If you guys say it's there, I believe it. But yeah, I mean, obviously stuff that's like literally outside the map, we also just don't count, I think. I mean, what can I do, right? Give up and cry, I suppose, but I think we'll just skip that one and move on with our lives. Okay, not too bad though. To deal with Fred and George. They have a lot of free-range beans downstairs, but sadly none of them are collectible, so I think I don't really have to bother with them. To defend there's a corrupted bean. Wait, one that you can never pick up? Never seen that either, I have to admit. Okay, if you remind me to go back to ghost mode when we're done with the games, I'm happy to check it out. A room full of 101 Dervin Shimlings and Defender. Well, you guys can tell me anything, basically. I would believe it. I mean, there's a lot of obscure things out of bounds in Harry Potter games, to be honest. And in bounds too, sometimes, so yeah. I'd believe anything, really.
It could produce the elixir of
life.
The
elixir of life? That's kinda hype.
No wonder someone's trying to
also cool, Sammy. Orange tasting wine self-made sounds pretty based. That does sound very tasty. I would probably dare to try it.
It was the Sorcerer's Stone.
It was the Sorcerer's Stone. No shit. Okay, well, now famously during the entire trial segment, there is basically nothing to pick up. There's a wizard card, there's a couple of chocolate frogs, and that's it. There's not a single bean left. Not even inside the chest. So at least now I know I can just go fast. I do not have to worry about anything. And I guess it's a good break. It's a good break before HP2. Thank you, actually, Sadugam. I might as well just watch that on the side. It's Alex. I was kind of thinking it would be. It's before Incendio. Yeah, he has done some very... Joker Alex has some interesting shorts as well.
It looks like Filch is somewhere else tonight.
Oh, there. Yeah, I've actually seen that before. Actually kind of sick, I gotta say. Thank you for sending that. That's cool.
This way, Harry.
The map's gonna take about an hour. Perfect, actually, Kismet. I was about to ask you at the end of HP1 even how long you think the map's gonna take. If it's an hour, then it's probably 1.5 for me, because I'm a yapper.
I think this is where
but I was expecting this to take around 3.5 worst.
I don't think we should go
And
in
I
there.
still think that's a decent estimate, I hope. We'll see, I think so. I mean, HP1 is like done in 10 now. HP2 surely wouldn't take like too long either. No, I don't think I have to postpone it.
This one's the fluffy. I'll try the flute. That might put Fluffy to sleep for a while.
Alex is a bit of a yapper as well, so if you needed an hour, I guess that's a good estimate from me as well. No, that should work pretty well. Do the cakes and pastries count? No, it's about beans. No, I won't collect the cakes and pastries. I don't think there's too many free-range beans in HP3, right? I mean, there's the bean bonus room, which is actually makes it a bit annoying, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, we finish out HP1. I do think we have time for everything, I hope.
You want to go first, Hermione?
But I will make sure if we end up being tired, I'm probably gonna push it to tomorrow. Because I do not want to rush with a custom map. I want to take my time to enjoy them.
You can jump.
Because, yeah, that's probably because that's what it's based on, Nadia. That would make sense. A lot of free range beans in Lapifors and Draconifors. Oh god, you're kinda right. Oh yeah, that is actually gonna be a little bit annoying. How bad is HP2? Not super, I don't think. No, HP2 doesn't have too many annoying ones, I don't think. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Pave. Oh my god, what the fuck? That is really unlucky. But hey, at least I guess extra shift mean extra money. Also, Topster with the 24 month. Dude, thank you so much. Ravenclaw batch achieved. Thank you so much for the resub, for the prime. That is very cool, seeing you with the Ravenclaw badge now, I gotta admit. It's a sight I'm not used to, but I like it quite a bit. Hope you've been doing well, good to see you. Yeah, how are you doing? How have you been?
You have to catch the key, Harry. Time to put your Quidditch skills to practice.
Oh, my Quidditch skills. Once more to practice for another 5-second round. Man, such skills much wow. It does look pretty good with purple, yeah. It works pretty well color-wise. I like it. Oh god, I got hit by the keys in the worst moment. I'm doing alright. Health is coming back. It was not a long sickness, thank god. Just felt a tiny bit bad on Friday. Tiny bit worse on Friday evening and night. And then since Saturday it's been going better and better, so I can't complain. Had a nice weekend overall, thank you for asking. Yeah, you're getting good at this, Harry. I mean, he only has to touch the broom 4 times because he just annihilates everyone in his path with his flying. He's somehow that good. It's just in his blood, you know? I have to say, I always felt like that was kind of bullshit. Because that is not how it works. Like, just because your dad or your mom was good at something, that does not mean you're good at it as well. That is not how it works. Like, sure, people can have a talent for something and all that, but Harry literally has never flown a broomstick. Nobody has shown him shit. Like, he would be a disastrous. Like, it's not just that he would know how it works randomly. Like, if it's just super dumb. It's not a genetic trait, exactly. He flew when he was 1 year old. Yeah, I suppose. But it's still, I don't know. I've always been, like, kind of annoyed by that. It's just so silly. Now, yeah, his dad was good as a seeker, so Harry has to know how it works. He has to be good at it too, of course. How's it going, Yoshi, as well? It's not, I'm in the wrong job. Are you doing the same your dad did, or your mom, or what? But thank you so much for joining. How's everything, Yoshi? Hope you do well. Hope you had a good trip with the trains and everything. It's in your blood, yeah. What if I make a fool out of myself? Yeah, no, you won't, Harry. It's in your blood. Your dad's already made a fool out of himself 20 years ago. That's what you will. Oh, you went train spotting as well a bit. Anything interesting? That's cool. I mean, there's one flashback where James is telling Sirius how much he enjoys that toy broom. Yeah, I know, retroactively, I suppose, patched in. But, like, surely that is very different still from flying that shitty toy broom to actually, like, flying a proper broomstick. You cannot tell me it isn't. Lol. Yeah, if you take it very literal, then I guess that's the result, Slate. That's true. That's very true. How's it going, Peakine, as well? Oh, you did take videos? Also, I totally didn't want that safe book. Safe books? What, the Voldemort boss fight? Now, who would need those? Totally, not child me. No. Yeah, sounds really cool though, Yoshi. I'm happy to hear. I really hope you enjoyed and took some good videos. Yeah, so that's true. If you take it like that, human, that's the logical result for Harry. The logical fate.
Stuttering Professor Quirrell.
Safe books cost more lives than they save. It's a motoring fact. I am not entirely sure what any of that means, but since Sammy said it, it has to be true, and it has to be wise. Anyone who knows that much about wizard cards just has to know a lot about everything. Oh yeah, if you want to, I would be curious to see them, Yoshi. If you want to, please. Absolutely. Yo, that's nice. It's really cool how motivated everyone is for glitchless bingo. That's pretty awesome. Are you gonna be in Chipsikov's tournament, I wonder? Hello? Because people seem to really like glitchless bingo. You are? What about Matt and Misha? I mean, Misha probably as well. Matt too, I think? Probably. Of course that gets added. It's in Sammy's blood, exactly. That's why he knows all of those things. Oh, it wasn't even 10 minutes at the end. Wow, the final part goes by so fast. Holy shit. Both are. Yeah, that's pretty based. That's pretty based. Vipendo. Okay. Yeah, bent over the stone, I know. You too. Don't know how much health I have. I can tank at least one more hit, but I do believe that's where it ends. I don't think we can take two. No, there's no way. Our health bar is way too small. I think one max. But one should be fine. Surely this won't kill me, right? Copium. Okay. Yeah. He really enjoys Avada Kedavering here, doesn't he? I guess plot accurate, book accurate as well. Okay, nice manip at least. Not the smoothest fight of all time, but nice manip. Alright, HP2 it is. So now we are done with the shenanigans version. Oh, I don't have a working HP2 English, I think, so we'll just play Swedish, whatever. Learning curve non-existent. No, he gets killed by the mirror. Over and over and over again. I think it's because beans are just not a concern after the last Fred and George meeting. Yeah, I guess. That's why we went pretty fast through the end. I didn't really have to think about anything. Thank you so much for the GGs. I appreciate that a ton. Willow skip? Can we even do willow skip? Okay, HP2 might be rough. I have to really think in advance because this game is very fast-paced. Is there any free range? Yeah, there's free range beans in here. Thank you so much though, I appreciate the GGs a lot. Especially in the levels where you can go out of bounds, I have to be really, really fast on my feet. We will do willow skip, but not the glitchless way. HP2 will be maybe bad looking at it, oh boy. Yeah, always, you know, as per usual, you guys can yell at me if I miss anything, if I don't think of something I should be thinking of. But only afterwards, please, you know, once I run past it. Yeah, today is the Bio Bertie Bots Beans %, exactly. Only stuff that we catch in the nature. In Mother Nature. Only beans that spawn in there. The other ones are filthy, we don't want those. Oh, come on. I don't know what that means exactly, Yoshi. Is that a bad thing? Hey, welcome in, Harvey. It's not all beans, but it's all beans that are not inside chests or cauldrons. That's why we call them free-range beans. Yeah, especially the hubs are gonna be difficult though, so we can already start with this. We have, actually no, we have to go. I know we go to Hagrid at night anyways, so we can start with those things. Is it though, Sammy? I don't think I've ever sung the song of what that card is, but I suppose. Might as just do hubs at the end so I don't get confused. Maybe not a bad idea either. Oh yeah, we need Spongify anyways, don't we? And we need the Findo here. Yeah, I should do hubs at the end. Or at least after I have all spells. Bean bonus room counts. I have to empty the bean bonus room once. But that is easy. Like, I'm not worried about that at all. I'll show you guys. There's a very easy hack for that. I like the chest beans more or less ground attached to my beans. On first glance, they are probably nicer, but they're less healthy, of course. We all know that. And Sammy pointed it out. Beans are kind of floating in this game anyways, so I guess we're fine. Spongify. I like Spongify as a pronunciation. I guess that works. Yeah, we're full hacker man. Of course, we're speedrunning. Of course. Spongify. I guess it has GIF in it, theoretically. Hey, welcome in, Kildare. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know when you got back home from the Pokemon Go weekend, but I suppose it was a lot of walking probably. But thank you so much for joining back in. And thank you for being here. Appreciate the lurk and have a good rest. Hope you feel better and rest up well. Okay, Rick, do it is. Every secret in this game is open beans. Every secret? Not every secret. A lot of them do, though. Yeah, a lot of them do. I know where most of them are, though, but yeah, the hub worlds, I think it is smart to do them at the end, honestly. Once we have Spongify. Sponge Jeffy. I don't want to jump on Jeff, the poor guy. 50 kilometers of walking, yeah, that is a lot of walking. On 2 days, that is pretty rough, damn. Ron Paul? Sure. I'm pretty impressed by that, though. Like, that is at least very much health percent.
Bra, Harry. Du har gått vidare till nästa.
Bra, Harry.
10 poäng till Gryffindor.
Thank you, Mr. Lockhart. At least someone is impressed with us, you know? Usually it's not the chat, so I'll take what I can get, even if the praise is coming from Lockhart. You know, it could be worse. We take what we can get. We take what we can get.
Fantastiskt jobbat, Harry. Är du inte glad att du fått gå i skolan hos någon som
jobbat?
Nu har du klarat övningen.
Okay, so Richter, you might think that we are gonna get a lot of stars to get a lot of time in the beam bonus, but nope, you would be mistaken. We just get the beans and ignore the stars on purpose, because they're not really needed at the moment anyways. Oh, I wanted to jump into the ceiling, but that's fine, just to go a bit faster. Yeah, HP2 will definitely be a big... Like, the biggest difficulty will be remembering all of them, because there is a few. There's a few beans outside of chests. I don't think it's quite as bad as human said, though. Like here, for example, I don't have to do anything in this room. Here, I don't have to do anything. The snails spawn them, but they're just, like, only if you push them in. The next secret only has a chest and no beans. Like, I don't think it's quite that bad. But there's definitely quite a few areas where we have to be careful to not forget stuff. It'll definitely be a bigger amount than HP1. I just thought HP1 would have way more than it had in the end. It was a bit disappointing, almost, how little beans we could collect that have free range. Or like this room, for example. I mean, there's some, but like, doesn't really matter. Like, it's only those. And the same on the other side. The rest is nothing. Like, those are done quickly. They don't add too much playtime to this, theoretically. You didn't push the snails? They're not beans in the open. They spawn if you do something, but it's the same as opening a chest or something. We only count beans that are always there in the open. I understand how it can be misunderstood, though. But no. No. Like, you know, it's kind of a same thing. It's like a bean container of sorts, I suppose. This thing. Oh, here, though. We collect the 6 beans in the chasm. Fields bingo, man. Let's go. I love it. Yeah, no, I do understand like how you mean it, though. They're theoretically because they spawn in and they're not in a chest or something, but I still think it's kind of the same principle, that they're like in a bean spawner. Yeah, and that we would have to throw in like all the gnomes and that. How's it going, Ratburn, by the way? Is there any beans on this way? No, I don't think. But yeah, you can even throw the gnome into the snail hole. I forgot about that. That's a cool solve as well. Did someone say bingo? Already practicing. That was a beautiful 6 beans in the chasm, of course. Yeah, see, like, it's not too bad. This Richter wasn't too long. Oh, we have to go into the secret downstairs, though. Ugh. Ah, thank you for posting, Yoshi. I'm looking forward to checking it out. That's really nice. And your mace as well. Bingo Bongo, how are you doing? And welcome to what I think is a pretty cool Trifecta. It's nice to have you here for it. This is a bean. And here is a bean. Nothing in the secret itself though, I don't think. Oh, those are interesting, but I also wouldn't count them though, labs, right? Because, yeah, those are interesting ones. But they also spawn in after you do something. Like, theoretically, I don't think they should count. Nice. 2 crab slides, great stuff. Slightly hungover. Well, sounds like it was a good Saturday evening in that case. I hope you enjoyed it. And no, I'm doing alright. Sickness is slowly but surely going away, which is very good. You know what? I mean, I don't even think I want that star, just to keep my time in the bean bonus room a bit shorter. Because that is gonna be quite beneficial for us. So let's just leave it like this. Good, good, Richter. I'm pretty sure we have gotten everything there. I couldn't think... Habit. 100% habit. I am so sorry. It was a smooth Richter, but I always cast on that. It's just what we do. It's just nice to cast on that. I could see that even happening during low cast. Yeah, it's like, it's always just so smooth if you do Hundo or something, just easy extra beans. That was 100% habit. A lot of the hub secrets do have beans though. You kind of have a point. Okay, we have very little time now, obviously, but thankfully... Fuck. Thankfully there is a cheese for that if you don't suck at the game. If you do suck at the game, then tough luck. Then you have to reload the save state. Thank you so much for the lurk though, Mace. And yeah, good luck with getting through the hangover. And thank you so much for joining in. Yeah, thankfully fuck in this case wasn't that thankful, I have to admit. Yeah, so what you're supposed to do... Now surely I'll demonstrate it a bit better. I was a bit pressured by the timer, I have to admit, but you can get a medium ledge grab, boost twice, skip the cutscene, and F4. Ah shit, it's fine, I think, yeah. So we have to do that. Oh, we have to do that after Spongify though. I can't really empty this yet. That's a bit annoying actually. But as you can tell, the timer didn't continue, basically, that's the idea. So I have to make sure I actually get into the bean bonus room after Spongify, because otherwise I can't get everything. That's interesting. So I would need some stars at some point. Oh, that's very annoying. I mean, I guess I can get all of them in Scourge and like all of them in Spongify or something. Oh, I forgot about that. I thought it's not a problem in the bean bonus room with that glitch. But it sort of is. It actually sort of is, I have to admit. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I was a little bit naive there, thinking it would be quite a lot easier than it actually will be. Knuffad på den andra servern. I do not know what Lee Jordan is yapping anymore, but I couldn't agree more with him, honestly. Very, very good point, Lee Jordan. Very, very good point. Get out of here, Seeker. What is your problem? I have to admit, it's such an annoyance that Quidditch is just in everything you do. You cannot run away from Quidditch practice, no matter what category, no matter what meme run. I mean, I guess you can play Chungus. Chungus doesn't have any Quidditch. Or New Game Plus. I guess that's what makes them based.
Tjenare!
No, tjenare to you as well. But apart from that, kind of doesn't really matter what you do. Cannot escape it.
Den här leder till fängelsehålorna.
Yeah, okay, Harry, sure. What did the guy say? I don't know, it was a bit of a weird voice line. Sayonara, Harry. Hey, welcome in, Chica. Happy Sunday to you as well. I hope work is going alright and that it's chill. I mean, it's Sunday. Surely it'll be sort of chill. And hope you can get home soon as well, of course. Thank you for stopping by, and Crank as well. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the free-range beans are just so much tastier. You feel the flavor, you know? You feel that it's produced by happy Bertie bots. And not by the awfully caged up ones. Like Japanese sayonara. Is that? I didn't even know that's Japanese, but with a Swedish accent, I like that. Yeah, I don't know what he said. Tjenare or something. Yeah, the hub world we will ignore for now. I do think it is easiest if we just do it all in one go, right? Right? I mean, it's not fastest. It would be easiest.
Försök inte tänka på allt
Until we like when we have all
hemligheternas
spells.
kammare. Koncentrera dig på symbolen framför dig.
All of that.
Trollstaven
Sorry for
kommer
the
att börja
yawn. I don't
röra
know
sig
where they're
längs
coming from
symbolen.
now.
Precis när trollstaven passerar
HP2
över
makes me yawn.
pilarna.
Also, I just realized one thing, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking caps lock. Oh, yeah, because of for computer science you would need that, Taylor, huh? Yeah. I mean, you can make yourself do it, but if it's not something you're looking forward to, I guess that's fair. It is fair traded beans from highly sustainably planted trees. Yeah, it's all very eco. I like it. It's good for the planet. It's all the sugar from the beans. It's finally starting to impact us. But yeah, I'm happy it's been very chill for you so far, Chica. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, forcing yourself to do something that you don't like, especially for like work, is obviously not great.
Bra, Harry.
Yeah.
Du har gått vidare till nästa nivå av lektionen.
I can imagine.
10 poäng till Gryffindor. Rond 3. Kör.
Went out and did some gaming. Nice. Honestly, best of both worlds combined. I'm happy if it's been a good weekend. That's really awesome. Yeah, same here though. Actually, really good couple of days. Very thoroughly enjoyed everything, I have to say. Okay, Scourge done. I guess I have to get 10 stars. We have to sort of keep up with house points, I noticed. I should have gotten the star in Richter probably, but at least we had a quick bean bonus room. So, free range beans in this. I mean, there certainly are some, so I don't have to do the Scourge skip. Oh god. Did we travel recently? We went a tiny bit further for Valentine's Day, but not super far. It was like an hour away, basically. It was a very nice trip. But, not super recently, I don't think. Yeah, no, we will collect all bean bonus room beans, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, there's some here, yeah. We only do it after Spawnify, though. But we will collect them all. What would he mean by this? Yeah, I wonder. No way to decipher that. Exactly. Could mean absolutely anything. I'm sure it's some coded language, you know. I'm actually a spy, like in Star Wars. The best scene. I'm the spy. I keep on getting so many, like, sequel meme compilations in my YouTube timeline now. And I have noticed that that's what, like, the one thing the sequel is good at. It has delivered an incredible amount of absolutely horrendous moments that are just amazing to meme about, though. So that's cool. Can you even get enough house points later on for being bonus room? I mean, I can always do Quidditch, worst case. Yep, they fly now. The ancient text as well. Why am I getting this card? Nobody knows, but it's fine. Yeah, I am the spy, like, so bad. I will never forget being in the theater for that, in the cinema. And it's just like everyone is just like so confused and laughing at the same time. It's just stupid AF. Like, if they intentionally wrote this as a comedy, then they've done a good job, but okay, there's nothing here, surprisingly. Well, we just got a safe book. Why do I keep on casting on stuff like an idiot? You kick W when you walk out after watching episode 9. It's just so silly. Just everything is so silly. Oh yeah, also somehow Palpatine has survived. Is also up there. And I am the spy, and then he just refuses to elaborate. I mean, he tries to elaborate, I suppose, but it's just nothing really makes sense. There's beans in here as well, right? Yes. There are beans on the right side. Oh, there are beans on the right side. You are so right. See, that's the first ones I forgot about. Fuck. I mean, we got the safe book. It's probably easier than trying to clip through. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, in episode 7, he was an absolute freaking hardliner. And then, I think it was 8, isn't it 8? It's the Ryan Johnson creation, abomination. Yeah, true. We just take an advance on house points from Dumbledore. I like that thing. See, I mean, he's gonna give them to us anyways. He might as well do it early and rig it early. I completely forgot about those, I have to admit. Yeah, I guess after that you had enough Dathomira, understandably. Yeah, understandably. Yeah, they haven't really made much good stuff anyways. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm dumb. I heard that as well, Chica. We emulate, I suppose. It supports soon retro achievements, which is interesting, I have to say. It would be very much content, but also just like absolute workout percent. The HP games on the Wii are definitely something. Oh yeah, Ender I heard is not bad. I mean, Rogue One was good. Okay, I liked Rogue One. I liked the first season of Mandalorian as well. It's just a shame that they kind of ruined it at some point a bit. But yeah. Oh, like the game, yeah. Oh my god, I suck. My lord, what is that death? Nintendo be like MU what? I think at this point Nintendo probably forgot they made the Wii, honestly. With how long it's been ago. Wouldn't be surprised. That's why I don't watch shows anymore until I complete. Yeah, it's a shame when it starts well and then like they mess it up. It's not like that much time lost, but it's such a dumb death. You want to jump late so you don't get a ledge grab and then you jump too late. But I take that 100% on my responsibility. That really was really dumb. Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy. Oh, you can actually open this without collecting the star. That's interesting. I'm very happy with retro achievements requests, Chica. I enjoy them. We've done quite a few already. They're always very chill ones. Also, they are bigs. I love those. They're very good games. That is some good Star Wars content as well. If only they could make that as actual movies, you know? Like that. No, that's, I mean, so for philosophical questions, I guess, definitely. Yeah, that's kind of nice as well. There's so many beans here. They did not forget, they just want to do more nostalgia bait to get you to buy old games for more money than they're worth. Yeah, Nintendo's very good at that, that's true. Worth calling, good luck, thanks for stopping by and take care. Is that it? Yes, that's it. No more beans in the open. Also, yep, I do agree, improved. That is one of my favorite scenes of all time. Epic end to the movie, really, really fucking well done. I haven't opened that, you haven't seen anything. What are those sounds? That sounds like beans coming out of a chest, but that's ridiculous. I didn't even get any stars like I said I would. Well, I am dumb. Let's just summarize it like that. I mean, we have okay points, I suppose. I think we can make do with this. I can get stars in Defendo and we can win some Quidditch matches, maybe. Maybe this is fine, we'll see. I think we can make do with this. Well, there's beans below this. I think this one I want to get since I have the spell and since I'm in the neighborhood. Because those are very annoying to pick up later, going like all the way at the end or to the end here, so let's just get those done now. HP2 really has a lot of free range beans. I gotta say. The more I think about it, the more we might have to postpone the map for tomorrow. I don't know if that works for Kismet though. Interesting, the game I don't think has ever crashed on my end, neither of them. But yeah, sometimes I guess there's conflicts. Doesn't like every hardware, I suppose. How's it going, Potato, as well? There's nothing here. I knew that. Oh, Deathamir, yeah. Oh, that's in the first one, yeah. Okay, decent. There's a lot of beans here as well. We'll see how long it takes though. We won't be stressed with anything. We'll see how long it takes to collect our free-range beans, and then we decide what we do, I would say. We look at our options. At least we don't need those secrets. Oh hey, what a good cycle on accident. I was so slow that... What? Come on. I was so slow that the cycle was good again somehow. We take that. I mean, I kind of do agree, like, it's pretty expensive for just the full re-release, but it is Nintendo. 20 euros is still good for a Nintendo game. I wouldn't have put it past them to put them for like 50, 60. Also, yo, Rob with the 23-month, almost 2 years, that's crazy.
New job doesn't allow me to watch very often, sadly.
Thank you so much, and well, I hope you enjoy the new job. It's a bit sad, of course. It's always nice to have you here, but yeah, I mean, real life obviously goes first always. But thank you so much for using the Prime once more, for bringing back the emotes and no ads and everything. Good to have you here. How are you doing? That's where Twitch name originates from. I was wondering that before, if it's a Star Wars reference. I was almost certain it probably would be. But well, now I know for sure. That's cool. Repairing printers. Oh, okay, cool. Honestly, that is a job that's future-proof. If there's one piece of technology that always has and always will have a ton of issues, then it's probably printers. Oh wait, no, I don't need this. I don't need this either. Also, holy shit, it's Portal with a giant raid. Yo, how was HP 1? It's cool that you can now actually focus on doing some runs and everything. Also, kinda semi-human, I have to admit. After everything's done with the video, I think that's pretty awesome. Yeah, you guys join in on a printer discussion. Not really, I'm just ranting how they always break. We're here collecting a lot of free-range beans is how we dub them. Oh yeah, I can do this strat, that's kind of cool. Probably the one run where this is actually helpful in to get through this maze. That's kind of sick, let's go. Also, yo, what the hell, anonymous gifter with the gifts up to Portal. You were even on PB pace already, what the fuck, you just recently came back. Also, that's a sick way to do this. I just forgot to cast on the Switch, otherwise this would have been an insane storeroom, holy shit. That was cool. Learn 2 strats is nice though. Is it like stuff that I should implement as well? I'm still looking for new strats to have any kind of chance to PB. But thank you so much for joining as well, Mantis. Thank you so much everyone else from Portal stream. I hope you guys had a great time there. Oh my god. You've seen nothing. Oh, I despise every single printer in existence. None of them works good or well whenever you need it to. But I feel you on that well. The video is delayed by 0.3 seconds. Ah, that's probably on your end. Might be fixed with a refresh. Oh, the super jump, I see. I think I know which one that is. Also set up for the final clip for Lumos. I need to learn that too. But nice. Faster setups are based. So I think it was a fun session, hopefully. Thank you really for the raid. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. These are printers are better than inkjet printers. Yeah, I heard about that before. Can they do colored though? I think they're just black and white, right? But I think for color you don't really have a choice. It's been very fun though. I've been liking this run a lot. It's a very interesting meme run. Yeah, Harry, Dave really like he's the MVP of this run. I do agree, Taylor. Like this is a lot of free range beans. Oh, there's one here. That's very annoying. It's a very nice way of testing our game knowledge, honestly, of what areas to go to and what not to go to. So I've been really enjoying it a lot. I like meme runs like this. So for context, for people that have just joined in from Portal Stream, we are playing through the first 3 games on PC, the Trifecta. And we play the games obviously any percent, but I have to collect every beam that is out in the open, that is not hidden behind any kind of trigger. There's some up there as well, or behind any chest or anything. So every beam that's just naturally spawned in the overworld we will pick up, which is quite a few in HP2. In HP1 it wasn't that bad, but in HP2 it's quite a lot of work. But it's pretty fun. It's a good way again to test game knowledge.
Hey.
Twitch has been weird, often the streams just show up partly off screen. Wow, good platform. If only they would have billions to fix the infrastructure. Oh wait. If only they would do anything though. There's a chest on the other side of the secret room on the bridge. Yep, there's 2 chests basically opposing each other. Oh yeah, there's something. I guess I can get those, why not? Lord, when I read HP Echo Tank, I was thinking of what kind of Harry Potter product is that? That's how damaged I am. I'm not even seeing that as a fucking printer brand anymore. Also, wow, 60,000 is not bad. Honestly, that is still pretty decent. Yeah, it's insane how many points people have though. Like I could raise the prices of all redemptions by like ×2 and people would still have more than enough points. Well, a lot of them at least, that's true. I know Portal spend most of it on Chungus, which is a fair investment, I think. The only way, yeah. Okay. We do not have the Findo yet, but that doesn't really matter for this secret. I'm barely beating inflation. There hasn't been inflation in so many years on this channel. In real life, sadly, that's not quite true, but the last time I upped the prices for the requests has been like literally in 2020 or something. Since then, I've only restricted it, so it's only a certain amount in a week, so I don't run super far behind. Good evening as well, music. How are you? What is this gamble streak, by the way? Also, holy shit, Bix. What the fuck? That is a big win. Where does that put you on the leaderboard? But yeah, rip the rest. I think almost everyone lost. Yeah, Nixon points are stable, that's true. Oh, potato as well, GG's. Plodding onwards. We take it. Could be a lot worse, I would say. We take it. Oh my god, that puts you to 20th instantly? That's crazy. The rules of this trifecta, they're in the title, but essentially we collect all the beans that are not in chests. Everything that's out in the open. The healthy beans, you know? The ones that are good for your body. Actually, no, I don't think any bean is good for your body. Also, nice attempt, Portal. A 12 long gamble losing streak, that is very unlucky. You can just request it, Labs. If I feel like it's not possible for me to do, I'm just gonna refund you, so no worries. Queue opens tomorrow, by the way. Wink wink. Not sure what time, not even I know that. It's always kinda down to Sonia, who opens it relatively randomly. Thanks for the bean though, Ragnar, yep. We're in theme with this run. Found your way to bad. GG's, Kildeo. GG's. Rest up well, hopefully. I think you got some runs in the past, maybe, but yeah. Can never have enough, that's true. Oh, this is... Oh, no. This is soap. It's the first theoretically not good one, but it's not horrible. I don't mind soap. Oh yeah, meme run, that makes sense, yeah. Meme runs are pretty fun. I still don't know what we do with the beans here. Also, I need to get all the stars, so we have a bit more time for the bean bonus room. Especially when I get all the beans here, our timer's gonna be kinda low. Yeah, the cube bingo. I would still love to see the cube bingo, but like... with an actual 3D sort of animation, I think it would be way cooler. I know I can kill the timer, but I have to get into the bean bonus room first of all, after Spongify. That's kind of my big concern. Thank you though, yeah. I wanted to do it after Rig 2 and I was like, yeah, this is how you don't have a timer, and then, oh shit, I don't have Spongify. And yeah, I was thinking of Quidditch as well, but I really don't want to. How was that? It was fun. It was an interesting one. It's on the VOD channel, I think, now, but like it was a cool concept. It was something new. I enjoyed it. Could always be made better though. So chat, do we count Horklums? Because they're not really beans in the overworld. They're beans that the gnome poops out, I guess, when he eats the mushrooms. So I don't think that should count. They're not really beans. The beans don't exist until the gnome eats them. So yeah, I do agree. I don't think we should count those. I'm down to bend the rules as much as needed to keep it fun for you. Ah, okay, perfect. No, all good though, all good. You can request it, Labs. If I think it's too bad or if I need to change some things, then I'll let you know. Bro, what is wrong with me? It would make the meme run potentially 5 hours. Yeah, that's also true. Getting all the mushrooms eaten is pretty horrible. If the bean is spawned, maybe, but no farming. I mean, there are spots where gnomes can eat beans, I guess, before you can get there, or eat mushroom or horklums, right? I guess if there's a bean when I arrive there, I might as well collect it, but yeah. The official canon from the manual is that the gnome drops the beans he was carrying because he's excited to eat the mushrooms. What the hell? I didn't know that. That's actually kinda cute. Like, that is actually kinda cute. Yeah, Goyle is the one I was talking about. So not really is kind of wrong, because yeah, it can happen. But it probably won't, so it's probably not really a big issue. But I don't mind too much. That is a very cute lore though for the Horklums, I gotta say. Or for the gnomes rather. But I guess that makes it even more clear that the Horklums have nothing to do with the beans, so we'll just leave them alone and get the rest. There's something up here. Is there? Oh god, I do not remember. Yes, okay. I thought so. And since I'm up here anyways, might as well. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it would be very unlikely, but we do collect a couple of beans in that area. There's some in the weird library and all that, so it could possibly happen. It's also a bit RNG where the gnome goes, I suppose. Depends on where its AI is bringing it. There's no beans down here, right? No. There's sadly a lot of them in here, which is not fun. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do with that one. I'm not too worried. I kind of want this though. 6 does not seem correct. I must have skipped some out of habit, but I guess we don't need all of them. Copium. Like I should be able to with Quidditch, like Portal said. I should be able to make it into the bean bonus room, no matter what. We'll see. Oh, come on, really. You are a root snail. Nothing over there, no? No. No. Is there? No. There's a watering can and stuff. I mean, okay, this thing is kind of floating around here anyway, so at least I have a chance to check. No, okay, I thought so. Bro. Really? Thank you. That's all I wanted. Nothing here. I want this actually. And there's a bean on the other side. It's a very easy to forget bean because this side is useless. This gargoyle does absolutely nothing, but the bean we need. 8 out of 14, I missed one, I think. I think we should be on 9 at this point. Ignore the map, that was accidental. It would be kind of cool if it would be useful though, the map. If you can see the stars on there or something. Something like that would be kind of fun. But sadly, they did not code the map to be useful. No, really, the snail was not helping us to keep this stream on schedule, I do agree. This doesn't have beans. Oh god, I forgot about those. Oh, the Findo's kind of brutal. There's another question I have at everyone in chat, since you helped quite well with the Hawk Lumps. I think Laps asked it earlier in chat, and I don't quite know how to deal with it, but I still think they shouldn't count. But when you fall off the Lumos platform, it spawns in the beans. Star. Oh yeah, thank you, that's a good point. Yeah, I had the same. When I came back to derusting HP1, I was a lot better still than I thought I would be. Like, it wasn't a PB or anywhere close, but I was still like a pretty decent on pretty decent paces, and the tricks went pretty okay. It just really gives you some confidence. Yeah, so those. I mean, they don't spawn in naturally. They're behind the trigger, right? Should you not collect every single bean if you can, just choosing not to open containers? So far I've only played it that I just get the beans that are in the overworld, just like that, you know? Like, otherwise the Hawk Lumps would also count, right? Yeah, that's the question. Do we just make it, like, do we choose not to spawn them in, or do we specifically not open containers? I think choosing not to spawn them in makes more sense. I don't know though. I think the Lumos beans shouldn't count depending on what you choose with the Hawk Lumps. I like that, honestly. I like that. I think that makes sense. Since we didn't use the Hawk Lumps, I think that's the most fair way. You did open the Quidditch secret to collect those beans? Yeah, but those beans are there, you know? Like, behind here, for example, if this secret is open or not, the beans are here. So I have to get them, but the ones in the Findo, they don't exist until I go to like a very specific spot and then they exist. I think is a difference, right? HP3 will be impossible. We've talked about that earlier. Yeah, Lord, this one. That'll be a bit difficult too. We talked about that earlier as well. I'm gonna get this now. But HP3 literally has beans that you cannot get. Never liked this corridor, this secret? Nah, it sucks. It's not very fun. Welcome in, Jordy, as well. That's a bit monka, but how has your weekend been? I suppose good if you're ready to shitpost already again. I respect that. Should I even do this now? I mean, I guess so. I need Spongify anyways for most of those beans. But since I've opened this entire thing now, I'm just gonna get this one. Those two, rather. So at the end of the day, the only ones I still need are gonna be in the Spongify. Like on the left. At least it's good practice for the boost in Hando. I'm so dead. I have to do everything again. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I boosted one too high. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do this another time. I don't want to do this again. Not now. Not now anyways. Fuck that's boost. I killed so many Hando runs to that one as well. Hate it. Hate it. Here. Oh no, we have to go around the entire greenhouse. Oh, I hate that too. Yeah, Ron, you can wave at me. I'm busy here. I'm busy with doing chores. Well, at least you get to see some areas that you don't usually ever see. So I guess that's cool. Did you know there's watering cans here? I bet you didn't. There's a very, very decently high chance you didn't.
Defender.
Should not have done that. Should not have done that. The greenhouse, yeah, it's only the greenhouse because it's taken over by Slytherins, that's true. Otherwise, it would be the red house. Yeah, he can wait a bit longer, honestly, I don't care. He can have a bit of patience for once, the factor. Oh yeah, here we can do cool things, though. Because there's a lot of beans here. Oh god. Do you guys think I remember the side rooms of Boomslang? Because I don't think I do. This has nothing. I am fairly certain this has at least a bean, doesn't it? No? dumb, but okay. Well, you know what? Let's go all the way now so you know for sure. How is there no bean here? I mean, I knew about the flower pot. Could have sworn there must have been a bean there. A bean! Run, every second counts, Harry. Hurry up, Harry! Every second counts. God, that voice line is so annoying. I have to say. This one though has, right? Yeah, this one has. I don't think Zacharias Attack with Secret has. Yeah, please do. Even though until then I'll forget about this meme run probably, but that's such a sad path without secret, without beans there, if you ask me. It's crazy. I don't really go there much, so I didn't remember at all. Hate that the hitbox changes here if the bridge is all the way across. But then the spider one has. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the best route would be here. But I do think this is not only faster, but also cooler. I guess it's just a move, yeah, and that's why you can't grab that ledge, I guess. It just pushes you away. That would make sense. Nothing in the secret, at least. Oh my god, we can do like a really cool route here, actually. I have an idea. The mover collision is just wrong. Oh, okay. So it's even for a mover, it's messed up, I see. I hope there is beans in here. Oh, well, that's not the route I wanted to do, but I guess it's the route we're doing now. There's no beans in here, is there? Bro, why are there no beans here? This seems like the perfect area to put like a bean or two. Oh, okay. I wanted to jump here, go down, and then mushroom stack up originally, but I failed that gracefully. And then there wasn't even any beans down there anyways, but yeah. Yeah, maybe. The spiders have been stuck there for a while. Yeah, they needed some food, that's true. Nothing here. Okay, good. Yo, that's actually sick, Labs. I know like a full game overhaul takes a while. I remember that from whenever Cake had like a project. So that's pretty cool. You got pretty far. Is it like big maps left that you need to do, or rather like small transitional ones? Also, I do not have enough beans for the bean bonus room at all. Oh boy. Nope, nope. I protest against that, Jordy. I protest against that. We only have free-range beans on this channel. How's it going, Dumbo? How's it going, Cake, as well? Good afternoon. What's your favorite placed bean in each of the games? Waddle has a good one at the end of HP1. I would have to think about that a little bit. Hey, yo, princess as well. How's it going? Long time to talk. How have you been?
Följ med mig, Potter.
You met David Bradley at London Con today. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. How was it? Did you have a conversation? That's really awesome. Was the bean score in HP1 up?
Det här ligger inte längre i mina händer, Potter.
I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the bean score. I don't remember. I think it was like 150 something, roughly. That's indeed very weird, Sammy, but that's a classic Twitch moment, I suppose. You work a lot, but you're fine. I hope it's all going well with work, though. That's what matters. Oh my god, I hate those, Portal. I hate that one. I was thinking about that bean, but only because I despise it, the one that's coming up right now. That isn't a lot. I thought it would be so many more here. The bean bonus from beans in HP 3, I guess it will be a bit of a problem. That's kind of true. In this game, I can do it with pausing the timer. HP 3 we'll think about when we get there, honestly. And how's it going? Yeah, I guess as well. Okay, not terrible, Labs, honestly. You're very close to the end. I have to very quickly go and close a window. I'll be back.
Professorn, fågel. Jag kunde inte göra något. Den bara började brinna.
Fox, en fågel Fenix, Harry. Fenixar börjar brinna när det är dags för dem att dö, och sen återföds de. Fascinerande varelser, fågelfenixar. De kan bära otroligt tunga laster. Deras tårar har läkande egenskaper, och de är mycket trogna husdjur.
Professorn, Jag vill bara att ni ska veta att det inte var jag. Det var inte jag som... Jag menar, jag ligger inte bakom överfallen.
Det vet jag att du inte gör. Men jag vill ändå prata med dig. Jag måste fråga dig, Harry, om det är någonting du vill tala om för mig.
Förmågan att prata med ormar var just vad Salazar Slytherin var berömd för.
Vad som helst?
Nej, ingenting, professorn.
Ja, om du är säker så. Godnatt.
Oh, those secos. Oh, it was 168 beans. Thank you. At least someone paid attention. It wasn't me, certainly. I think I should get like all the beans now. Yeah, basically I have it installed in Swedish because it's the fastest for speedrunning. HP1 and the fastest is Norwegian. But I have an English version installed that runs well, but for this one I think my English version is kind of broken. I have to reinstall it. But I forgot to do that for this run, so Swedish it is. Also, probably the best free-range beans in this run. That's pretty hype. I'll take it. Oh my god, Sammy is onto Doctor Who again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, let the rants commence. Sadly, I know way too little about Doctor Who. I could have sworn there's beans in here, but I guess not. Only the chest. Nah, you feel free to talk about it though, of course. With like-minded people. I am sadly clueless. This does not have a bean, right? No. For the other one, what the fuck is Ron doing? For the other one, we need Spongify. I could go and get this bean, but honestly, fuck that for now. The desks in DADA are backwards. I was not aware. I mean, you probably told me at some point. But thankfully I forgot it, so I could be blissfully unaware again. No way too little, lucky you, lol. I like that. It's that bad, like some of them. Also, that's cute music. Enjoy the doggo percent. That is very, very cute. Okay, so here. This is a lot of beans. Can I get this? I can get this without hitting the weird flipendo, right? Surely. Well, okay, maybe not like this. But we smart. Is this like hard to do? No. Good. Haven't read the HP books in years. Wonder how it'll go if I'd start doing a full series run. I mean, the books don't have too much to do with that if the full series goes well or not. You can get a crazy good full series run and you without ever having to read the books, but it's more like playing the games and how much experience you have with those. But if it's very blind, then it's probably gonna take you a couple of weeks. But how are you doing, Kiss? Hope you're doing alright, hope everything's well. Insane Trifecta, yeah, but then not Insane full series, that's not on the table. Insane Trifecta is the sub-goal. And the extended sub-goal is including category extensions as well. Oh, there's beans up there. Well, good thing there's a backup. How much faster can you read the books than finish the full series? I think full series finishes first, for sure. There's a crab in the void at the boulder chase and chamber. It's used as a target for the forced camera during it. That is a great fun fact. That I may eventually borrow for a short as well. That's pretty sick. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I think it is the original Insane Percent. Yeah, I think that's what Liam based the entire thing off. Also, look at this fecker. He is almost at the gnomes. I will out of bounds him at the mushroom. Sorry. You're not giving us extra work and extra beans. There's one there. There's nothing in here. HP1, you can probably read the book quicker, but yeah, then when HP5 comes along, that'll take you a couple of weeks. You also can't really non-stop read. It just gets rough at some point. Yeah. He was right, he was like almost there. He was kind of on his way. I guess he had good RNG walking there. Also, do you know what for? That does suck though. Oh my god. That's one way to lose the potion. Is there beans over there? There has to be, right? Oh my god. This map I knew would be annoying because there's 50,000 ways. There has to be beans here. Yeah, reading speedrunning would be a bit silly. I guess except if you time it so it has to be read out loud. Otherwise, there's like nothing you can do to prove it. Nice damage save. Speedrunning isn't allowed to stream right now. I didn't know that's what it says. I just thought it says the channel is unavailable or something. You need a time machine to visit this channel or whatever quirky stuff they have there. Yeah, I love the frogs. It's great. When they jump down somewhere and then they come back to you, it's so great. They have a lot of enthusiasm being eaten by Harry. Oh, there's nothing in here. If you had to choose one goal to start with in bingo, what would be the last worst choice? Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I think the worst goals to start with are the ones with a lot of cards. Like, I mean, because you would only go for that and nothing else. There's no beans here, right? No. There is, however... There's some up there, isn't there? So yeah, stuff like 47 wizard cards would be a pretty horrible first goal. Oh no, there's none. Or anything with the gold card challenge is also pretty bad. So those I have to get. Those are in the overworld. So, you know, Harry Potter wizard card and gargoyles and all that kind of sucks. Yeah, if that's the beginning of a Fog of War board, then you can kind of instantly reset. The Harry Potter wizard card is pretty bad. In HP2 mod where Lee Jordan comments everything you do as it would be the most hyped thing ever. I feel like I have done a run of that with HP4. I think we have done HP4, but it's actually hype. It's probably on the VOD channel where I commented it like this. You won't get Lee Jordan, but at least you get me doing it, so that's cool. Lol, naughty streamer got caughty. I would actually not even be mad at that case, Gogger. Also, yo, Sam, how are you doing? How long do I think I'll speedrun HP for? Oh, it's very hard to tell for me, honestly. For as long as I can, with my life situation. It could be till the end of this year. It could be for another decade. Who knows? I really don't know. Oh, this gnome exists. I forgot about that. I honestly will just ignore him. He's doing his thing there. He's spawning some beans in, but I think it's okay. I don't think I need to worry about it. How's your day been though, Sam? Hope everything's well. There's beans here. Is there any on the other side? No. Don't think so. Could be okay. Oh, like a customized Fog of War board, yeah. It would be funny. Yeah, music. That would be a funny April Fool. Also, no worries, Cake. It's nice to greet people and enjoy your rest. What if we take all Lee Jordan sounds and it'll redeem that place one on random? Cool idea as well, actually. Cool idea, cool use for the channel points. But I do get annoyed by too much like text-to-speech spam, I have to admit, so it would have to be quite expensive. 360 no scope. We have done that in HP2 as well, not in the 7s, but we have done that in HP2, Dumbo. Every time we casted a spell, we had to do a 360. We have definitely done that. How's it going, by the way, Doden? I don't think I greeted you. I'm happy to hear that, Sam. I'm doing well. I am doing well. I'm sometimes missing a bit of chat right now, which I'm very sorry about. But apart from that, I'm doing well. Much appreciate the question. I'm happy it's the same for you. Hard luck, Harry. These choke kisses were just too much. This one definitely has. What the fuck? Hello. I know I said I would do the hub worlds at the end, but this is just a card, so it's actually fine. Don't know why I opened that, but it doesn't really matter. But I feel like while I'm walking past this, it's just kind of the most efficient, right? I was like, excuse me, skill issues on this channel? Yeah, kind of right, actually. Actually, kind of a fair point. Which card? I mean, that is, of course, number 99. And she did... I don't remember. Lady Dodderidge. I knew it was number 99, but I could not tell you what the hell she was doing. Nail issues. Well, isn't that kind of the same thing? Moving like a snail. Kind of a big issue as well. Yeah, health is also on point. Yeah. It's going smoothly as always. Where's Landlady of the Leaky Cauldron? Okay, is that gonna be on the exam next week? Professor Sammy. Otherwise I won't note that down. Yeah, Dervin Shimbling also somehow got famous like that, that's true. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I don't think there's beans in the secret down there, right? In front of Slytherin. Not that I can think of. I don't think so, at least. I hope not. Is there much in Slytherin? Is there anything in Slytherin? Otherwise I could warp. Oh yeah, there is. Is there? There is, I think. I also do agree, static frogs and HP1 are so much better. I know there's one here, right? There has to be. They wouldn't have, though, it wouldn't have. No, there's none here. Wait, is there any bean in here? Wait, let me think about this. There's nothing here, there's nothing up top. On top of the bookcases, I don't think so. It's only a frog. I was thinking that as well at first. There's no free range beans in the Slytherin common room. They don't want healthy stuff, I suppose. I mean, in general, I do agree. In real life, I like them more if they're moving as well, the poor things. Oh, the spider secret does have some. Oh, I was literally just after we died here, I was just about to warp. Fuck. Is that it though? I mean, it's probably not worth warping at this point though. When we go to the spider secret, I guess we might as well just finish it. But yep, Mr. Pixie claims another victim. That was a bit bad, I have to admit. It's kind of my fault. No Ron and Slytherin, no beans around here. Maybe Ron has a lot of holes in his pockets, I suppose. He's the one just leaving them everywhere, losing them everywhere. Yeah, you guys are right though. The spider hallway definitely has, you're right. They have a lot of non-free range beans. To be fair, the ones in the corridor, since it's a secret and there's like cobwebs and everything in there, I don't want to know when this was put here. They might actually be older. Oh, it's even 4, I think. Oh my god, it's so many, what the fuck? That's a thank you. Rich Skep succeeded, but it was a bit bigger this entire segment. Yeah, see, the bookcases doesn't have any. There's a frog behind there. There's nothing here. I think that's just it. That's very interesting of a level. Literally only in there. Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Gora, jag vill inte att du hänger där hela kvällen med det där plågade uttrycket i ansiktet.
No, that's true. Harry eats anything. As long as it's magical, then he's gonna be into it. No, the girthometry definitely does not. I hate going up there, it's so awful. Does it include bean bonus rooms? Yes. Cauldron cakes and pumpkin pasties? No, though. Those, it's only about the beans. We don't care about the pumpkins and whatnot. Shenanigans. Gold's balcony must have. No, leave me alone. I'm not even gonna try. I hate it. If you've watched the bingo tournament, there's one match where I struggled so badly getting up there, and I will refrain from any comment. The chat bean, when was that requested? 29. Yeah, I think that one I ate. Yeah. It was that was the soap one. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't have Spongify yet. I need to boost. I know this game. I know exactly what I'm doing. You know what? Let's do the cooler boost. That's totally not gonna kill me. Yeah, someone said that earlier as well. The traders having the beans in the hand. Should totally count. Lol. Okay. That's interesting. We died up there and he fell down backwards. Okay, I guess. There's a bean from chat count. I don't know how you mean that. Like, I'll eat it. But how could I possibly collect it in the game? New strategy, a new death warp found, definitely. Easy peasy. HP2, but every level ends at the girls' dormitory when you have to do the skip edit to end the level. Oh god, every level. At least I would practice it properly, finally. He fainted, yeah, he hit his head on the fucking concrete floor or stone floor down there. The IRL beans, we eat them, but they do not get tracked anywhere, I'm sorry. Managed to rectal in a game without rectal Felix. Yeah, for a moment this game thought it's Secret Agent Wizard Boy or whatever it's called. Also, they actually have that in Assassin's Creed, interesting. Some HP games have it as well for speedruns, death warping. There's some cool strats in the full series. Thank you so much for the good luck, Zasta, as well. We are on an adventure with this run, I think is fair to say. And I do have to admit, it is taking a bit longer than I thought. People probably had a point that this might actually take the entire stream. Because we are not even done with HP2 yet, and HP3 will have a bit of runtime as well, but we'll see. Again, I don't want to get stressed if it takes the entire stream. If it's okay for you as well, Kiss, but I might just do the map tomorrow. If that works, because I do not want to be stressed with either things, but I have underestimated this a bit, I have to be honest. The series was almost 3 months ago. 2.
10 poäng till Gryffindor.
Don't make us feel older than we are. It was in January, my attempt at least. Like mid-January. Not quite, not even quite 2. Someone should make an HP2 map in Mario Kart. That would be sick, actually. Do you have a new haircut? Yeah, slightly, yeah, slightly. I also watched them before the stream. Took a shower, and I just kinda... Whatever was the outcome, I just kinda went with. Who's my favorite James Bond? Probably Daniel Craig, I'm sorry. It's the one I grew up with the most. I like a lot of them, but this is probably the one. Wait. Oh, we have a problem. Excuse me, Sam. I don't remember something in December. Bingo was in December. Oh, that would be cool as well. An HP map in Mario 64. What do we do here? Because this will give beans. Oh, wait, you can eat it, okay. I guess I just collect them, because it makes them free-range beans, I suppose. Oh god, Quantum of Solace. As a bit of the black sheep of the I can't speak, I'm sorry. The black sheep of the Daniel Craig James Bond movies, but Casino Royale really is a banger. And there's a lot of good ones, but like, I don't know, that's just my childhood ones. No, the full series was definitely in January. Okay, this is fine. I don't need to actually bring the Lumos through. Yeah, this is a bit bad now. I guess we have to wait. I need to really think about where all the beans are, because people said it earlier, we'll have to use every fucking Spongify tile in this, because the beans are just everywhere spread out. Oh, that's why it turned out so sheesh. I guess that kind of makes sense then, Sammy. I didn't know. I didn't actually know that was kind of the reason. Oh my god, isn't there a cutscene here usually? I got scammed. I have to open the secret. This? It's just a cart. There's beans in... I don't think there's beans in there. There's no beans in there, is there? Oh, fuck me. Oh, the gargoyle has a bean. That is very smart. Actually, very good. Very well paid attention. My god, I almost forgot about that stupid-ass gargoyle. Yeah, I really didn't remember. I mean, I know it opens obviously, but I did not even think about that. But of course, that idiot has... And I need to maybe not die here now. Yeah. We only have 2 bronze cards though. Getting like a health upgrade is a bit difficult. There's not that many free range ones, unfortunately. Okay, that's good. Not bad. That's a fair list as well, Loden. That's a fair list. There's none down here, right? No, I don't think I need this secret. Kind of improved, yeah. We don't know what happened in between, but you know. I guess it was fitting to the way Daniel Craig looked, I suppose, during those. Oh, yep. Get those. honestly couldn't have told you how it looks inside there, so I just... same here, I just wanted to take a quick peek. Oh my god, this one though. We're gonna go places that no human has gone ever before, I think, in a second. I mean, those beans we can get. Oh my, I am so happy. For a lot of meme runs, it is such a blessing that the gold card challenge was so neglected. There's so many things missing in that challenge. So a lot of runs, there's no chests. I don't think there's even frogs in there. Like, so many meme runs don't have to go there. Thank God. Why am I going up here? But yeah, that side room really is something, by the way. That is a room you do not get to see every day. So at least casual percent is commencing in here still. That's kind of cool. I really hope there's no beans in this secret, but I think it's just a chest. Here there are. Okay, at least I don't have to embarrass myself on the boost that I'm really bad at. That's cool. Oh, you've actually played GoldenEye on the PlayStation 1. I know that's a big speedrunning game that people really like for that reason. Okay, I wasn't sure if there's beans. My god, I really do not know Spongify secrets well, do I? Like, I know where they are, but... Did I miss the bean? We can die, it's fine. I don't think I did, but it's easier to die and do it again than like going back, honestly. There's barely any point collecting beans by the time you get all silver cards. I mean, that's true, yeah, you can't really buy anything useful with it. Well, this time we definitely didn't. Yeah, of course, the timer is already so tight in gold cards, yeah. They would have added frogs and beans and chests and every other stuff to collect. Yeah, I thought it's the N64 game as well, but I guess they also put it on PlayStation 1. They are shortcuts. It's still funny that like the shortcut is slower. I mean, I know that's why you put it in those things, but it's still so dumb. One of the shortcuts is literally just slower than the actual path, the intended one. Also, nope. I haven't seen it, Deathmere. That's why I'm not talking about it. I'm clueless. Same with cauldron cakes in HP3. Yeah, no, that's true. Cauldron cakes are completely useless at some point, and you still keep on getting them in the final rooms, which I always thought is a very weird design idea or design choice. It is a fun fact. I do like it as a fun fact. True. Here, yeah. Is there any beans here? Oh god, I don't even know. Like to the side, you know? There's one, certainly. I can see. I mean, there's a Spongify. Surely there's beans there, right? Also, you can do this, which I always think is cool. You can go up with this gate. It's kind of fun. I don't think there's beans here, actually. No. Okay, that's fine. Or is there? Okay. Well, sometimes lucky. For once, it was actually paying off that I went along a path just because I wasn't sure. Wait, I missed a star? Oh, fuck me. Whatever. We'll still get decent beans, decent points, I guess. What star did I miss? The issue is, I do not think I can get into the bean bonus room. I do not want to do Quidditch. There's nothing here, okay? I really do not want to do Quidditch. But I think I have to. I missed your bean. I think I did actually, Crank, funnily enough. Oh my god, look how many points they have! The first one, oh. Oh, fuck me. How many points do I get from winning Quidditch? Is it a lot? Do I get like 150 if I beat them? Hmm. Oh, this is like... Oh, this is like coffee. At first it tasted okay. You get by however many you win. Oh yeah, you don't win by 150, yeah. Oh, that's so little. I need 200 points! Oh my god, I have to do like all the matches. Oh, help me, chat. I didn't expect Quidditch to be a part of this run today. Oh god damn it. That's also a good question though, and I'm not sure about that. So I missed the exact for the first star. That's pretty sad, I have to admit. I mean, yeah, it would speed it up a little bit if we actually get the good RNG and get 60 points, but that's very unlikely. Yeah, enjoy the next 8 minutes of Quidditch. Oh my god, Gryffindor! Oh my god, the game wants to prolong our pain and suffering. The run will also continue tomorrow, yeah. We went on, yeah, we have enough time for the meme run and the map. Yeah, we can fit the meme run in to, you know, we have to cut this in half. I think the meme run we can still finish, but god damn it, man. Oh, that's pretty cool, Miska. Why am I not warping? You still get the points, right? I think so. So you've seen the handheld ones, I suppose? We need house points. And like plenty of house points. We need another 170. Oh, that's so many points. So we get into the beam bonus room, because I need all the beans from the beam bonus room. Oh, you haven't seen any of the games yet? Oh, that's so cool. Actually. Well, welcome in that case. This is not a great time to join in, because we're just playing Quidditch, but I guess if you've never seen any Harry Potter games, even this might be exciting, I'm not sure. But thank you for joining. I hope it's been a good day for you. Miss? They're pretty fun games. Like, some Harry Potter games are pretty tragic, but a lot of them are actually relatively fun. Like, this is basically like an action, adventure, platformer kind of thing. And there are 2D games as well, which is also why I was asking in the beginning. That was bad. I could have had 40 points, I only got 30. Bro, can I even get enough? 140. If I get 30 every match, we'll be on 120. I need to get 40. But yeah, that's true. We don't quite need all of them, that's true, including the chests and all that. That's a good point. Well, this will suck. We can technically do it though, it's all good. I just have to do the timing well and actually get 40 points. 40 points on former matches is 160, which would be enough. Yeah, okay, we can do it, it's fine. Just actually play those well. I mean, to be fair, consider— oh my god, of course Gryffindor scores twice as well to prolong our suffering. To be fair, with how brutal Quidditch is in the movies, still, it's not even like far away, I feel like. From how it's done. Bro, they score points so quickly though! How am I supposed to— oh. I hate everything. I really hate everything. I really, really hate everything. At least 20 points for Hufflepuff. At least I have time for a WhatsApp percent real quick. Hufflepuff sökare. I have to make sure they don't catch the snitch. Dabbing on those millennials, yeah, totally not just having my head covered in despair. What is the worst keeper ever? I think this entire game team just sucks. I knocked him out on accident. Oh no, please come back, Hufflepuff. That was way too early. This entire team is fucking useless. Of course it's back now. Fuck me, man. Just fuck off. I hate everything. I'm not getting the points I'm needing. We need— okay, if we get 40 in both, we can do it. we can do it, we can do it. We can make it. Yeah, almost won by only 2, I know. It was my bad, I knocked them out at a bad time, but yeah. Get out of here. Oh my god, she does so much damage. I need to really do the other matches, because I don't have the armor. Oh, that sucks a bit though, Cake. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you can chill a bit for the rest of the day and recover from those interactions. I don't think we'll be ready at 110, are we? No, it's only 30 points again. My god. So I'll do this one again. Can I do those like infinite times? Miss min hårsmån. Yeah, I could also replay like Rikdu or something, I don't know. HP Trifecta, HP3 Trifecta, but every time you have to play Quidditch, you'd switch to Quidditch World Cup and get the World Cup, bro. You want to make this even worse? This already is pain and suffering, okay? Please do not make this worse for us. Yeah, I think honestly he kind of is though, yeah. I mean, he was just the best in Gryffindor, but that doesn't really mean he is like a good keeper. I guess Gryffindor just didn't have any. I mean, what is the alternative? Ronald Weasley, you know? It's pretty clear that Gryffindor doesn't have. Oh, we got the 60 points. We got the base 60 points score. That's lucky. That's actually very lucky. That's super rare. I mean, not super rare, but it's pretty rare. So, how are we looking? We have enough! That's so lucky. How do you even get it? Like, basically, you can catch the snitch when you're more than 100 points behind. And usually, like, you know, it's 110 to 0, and then you catch it, so you win by 40 points. But if you get lucky, Gryffindor scores 10 instead of the other team scoring those 10. I will take a safe book before I do anything stupid here. And then you win by 60. I mean, I like Dark Souls. It's a cool game, Ragnar. I just always got lost everywhere in that game. 60 performance points, yes, of course. Okay. Is 70 difference possible? I don't really know for sure, to be honest, if it is. It's not Nixarat. I want the book, the safe. I mean, to be fair, I don't know, maybe even. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, probably not, because I guess you just can't catch the snitch again. Oh, Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls was Nixarat. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a bunch of craziness, unfortunately, Webster. Okay, so this is how you stop the timer. I've already demonstrated that earlier. So we can actually get everything. Yay! How many beans can you collect? Thankfully, all of them. So basically, if you have a cutscene skip in this, which basically happens with the boost, and then you F4 out of the menu, then it still thinks you're on the menu, which means you don't have the UI and you don't have the timer. So we are absolutely free to do whatever the hell we want in here, which is pretty cool. Console might make it possible, legit no way. No, I even with the console, I really don't think you can. Thinking about it more and about how the mechanic works and everything, basically. So I really don't think it's possible. I guess we can do this. Oh, I needed enough points to even get into this at all. Because before the Quidditch, I was like 200 points behind Slytherin. Dumbledore would have laughed at me. And would have told me that only rich Gryffindors and Gryffindors with loads of rigged house points can make it in here. The bean breeding ground. So there's a lot of beans here. I'm not sure if they count in your inventory. Oh, sorry, I'm just finishing my WhatsApp messages. Ignore me. I don't know if they count in your inventory like this. I think they do. Yeah, no, they do. Yeah, they only don't count if you enter a level with the hut already gone, I think. Yeah. But since we started with the hut there, they do count now, which is nice. So we're not even breaking any rules. We're collecting the beans. Perfect. I did try blindfolded before. I don't think it's a reasonable run. Like, in order to do a blindfolded, you need years of prep and setups. So it's not really that fun without that. I really like these beans. This is Ron's chamber secrets. Yeah, when Ginny gets abducted, this is just where he goes. It's his comfort area to chill. In HP 3, they do replenish. Like let's say you collect them. No, they do. Sadly, they do. You can collect the same 3 beans with Ron, Harry, and Hermione. For HP 3, I'm not entirely sure what we do. I believe the best is just we kind of, I don't know, we go in with Harry, or with Ron rather, we clean out the entire left side. Probably don't have enough time for everything though, and then we come back with Hermione or Harry and clean out the entire right side. This is all right. So I think that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, this is all the beans. All right, cool. That wasn't that bad, see? Not bad at all. Also, true, Sammy. Yeah, it's kind of fair. Ron goes for the comfort beans. I do agree. What? Where? What beans did I forget, though? I don't think so. Do you need to do the 4th time as well? I mean, I think for the sake of the bean bonus room, the same as in this game, on this run, if we get all of them at once, then that's okay, basically. On the wall. There are some on the wall, that's true. That's the last Spongify I didn't use. That's fine. Just folded %. Also not possible for me. Does this spawn me afterwards now? It does. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, it is what it is.
Är du intresserad av ett byte?
So, I guess now we can clean up the rest of the levels since we have Spongify. Which means I won't go to the toilet quite yet. We'll just go here first. Get the rest of the beans up here. Which is such a shit secret, but at least I guess for a run like this, they serve a purpose. Also, there's a chance that I have gotten the beans up there the first time I've been to the bean bonus room. I'm not sure though. I'm not entirely, I don't remember. Anything in here? Yeah. Totally had no recollection of this secret. It's crazy, there's almost 1,000 beans that are just in the open. It will definitely reach 1,000. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is a health and safety hazard, honestly. So many, like, bacteria and little animals are gonna take those away. I'm pretty sure there's beans... Yeah, I thought so. Oh, it's a grinder game, I can imagine, Webster. It's the game that takes over 90% of your life. You got this, though. Yeah, one more bean. I'm on the bean grind as well. It's kind of similar. You're not wrong. How's it going for you, though, Emil? Hope it's been a good weekend and a good Sunday. Blaze as well. Thank you for the good luck. I have to say, it's a very fun concept. I've been very much enjoying the experience. There's nothing over there, nothing in any other floor. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Dogger. I don't know what cheating scandal that is, but I'm not surprised that happens. Wow, Pave. Yeah, I guess you told him it's only for the car fixing, huh? But at least your boss kind of cares. I guess that's cool. Welcome back, by the way. The original God of War got added to the shit list for GDQ. What does that mean? Like the banned list or what? Relaxing is good though. I'm happy to hear. Is there beans in here? No, it's just like stuff you can open, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't be anything. Man, HP2 really takes a bit, I gotta admit. I missed the bean on the carpet, thank you. Now that is something we can recover from, thank you, Pika. It was purple like the fucking Spongify, I can't. Yeah, I know that. I was thinking like surely that hasn't been allowed ever at GDQ. I was very surprised it wasn't on the banned list already. Because that's kind of not a thing that you would want in a charity fundraiser.
Kom nu! Jag måste ta dig härifrån! Kom nu! In I lådan!
Kom nu! Saved. Very nice, very nice. I did not see that. And with these Gramtris here, well, they seem pretty nice, to be fair, at least. Good kväll.
Det är över. Jag tror inte att du menade att döda någon, men monster inga bra
husdjur. Beans.
Den har aldrig dödat
That's true.
Kom nu.
Is there much in like forest and chamber? We need to do the outside still. Oh my god. HP2 is a lengthy game for all the beans. Holy shit. I think, is HP3 gonna be that bad though? Because HP3 kind of like consists of mostly cutscenes. Like there's a lot of beans. Oh my god. We need the portrait passwords. So I guess I'm also out there collecting cauldrons in the end. Honestly, it might be worse. We need the portrait passwords though. Oh boy. Well, that's alright. I think this should be everything in the entry hall. No, not quite, of course, this one. So Grand Staircase and entry hall should be done. We can do Grounds Night and Grounds Day. Okay, well, we're soon out of HP2 at least. But man, this game took longer than I thought it would. I mean, I also had some fails and didn't play it very well. I have to admit. On the other hand, though, HP3, does it really have, apart from the... So this is always fall damage, except if you do storage, which is great design. That's why I hate that fucking secret, but enough, I've ranted about that too many times. Yeah, apart from glaciers and of course the portrait passwords, is there really that many beans just out in the open? I mean, there's also some on the grounds and stuff. I don't know, we'll see. I guess we'll just play it and we'll see what happens. Whatever happens, happens. But I am a little bit worried about it now as well, I'm gonna be honest. We'll see how much of a pain it's gonna be for us. There's some down here. Good question. I think the beans that get spawned in, since we didn't really count them in HP2, I guess we shouldn't count them in HP3 either, right? Gryffindor Challenge? Nah. I mean, nah, we could play Gryffindor Challenge, but it's kinda so lame that I don't even want to bother. Don't remember seeing string beans like in 21, Lord, nice typo, 1 and 2, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it started with... No, it didn't actually. We didn't have to get all the beans in Willow. We had to do a score in all 6 Quidditch matches, though, on accident, or annoyingly. And we had to get all beans in the chasm. I guess it started with that bingo goal. But considering not every bean in Willow is, like, out in the open, we thankfully didn't have to worry too much. Oops. Ignore that. I'm just gonna talk over this. There's no bean sounds. Oh, yeah, wait, huh? Oh, yeah, I've gotten those already earlier. Oh, you haven't seen those. What beans? There's no chest there. I don't know what you're talking about. I really do not want to... It puts me into the common room, chat, please. Please, have mercy with me. I accidentally opened that, okay? I accidentally opened that. They're disgusting beans that we don't want to deal with, exactly. I mean, I don't want to collect beans that were in chests. So usually when I accidentally open a chest, I just reload, but that save is like genuinely so bad. I can't be asked. Blind. Yeah, that's exactly what this chat has to be. Yeah, you're all the beans in this game today. You, exactly. Okay, that's one of the grounds done, at least. Oh, definitely not restart HP1, Jordy, so I guess it's the second option. We only like floor beans. Yes, they're way healthier and way tastier. Oh yeah, and they're not even flying. I think Sammy said they're flying, but they're not really. I guess in HP1 they kind of are. In this game, not really so much. Wow. Doesn't volunteer have to buy tickets, damn. That's... I mean, I think, don't you have to buy tickets for ESA as well? I might be wrong. No, I think as a runner, no, I don't think you do, actually. Yeah, that is a bit weird. I mean, you should get in for free, since you're helping to raise money for it. Exactly, they have all those nutrients. Speaking of floor beans, Bix remembers. They are technically floor beans, because once I had the entire jar of beans fall off my desk. And, yeah, well, I did wash them and all that. So it should be all good. But I guess they qualify for floor beans. There's beans in here even, right? My god, why did they put so many beans into so many secrets? Yeah, they are proper floor beans. They really are. That's fine, actually. I knew there was beans. Okay, cool. I'll eat it in the Aragog fight or something when I have a little moment. How many bronze cards? 5. I don't even have to bother. I was thinking, maybe I can get a health upgrade, because we've been notoriously incredibly low on health. I don't even have to bother. It does spawn beans on the floor. Yeah, I don't know those. Fuck off, Imp. Those I don't know what we do about. The ones that get spawned in. Like, I don't think they should count. Like, beans that get spawned in, they're not free-range beans. It's like some dark magic going on, right? I really don't know. It's HP3 is gonna be a bit difficult to find, like, proper definitions for. Bro, really? Good thing I took a lot of frogs, because my gameplay is absolute shit. Do I have ingredients? 1. Great. Could have picked up another bark, but could've, would've, should've. Can I spend my free range bean? Yeah, I could, I think. I mean, I wouldn't have a bad feeling giving this away to people. They would live healthy and happily as well. Healthily. Okay. Freshly freed free range beans. No. I do not accept that for the beans that get spawned in. Okay, this bean is a bad sign. It's very, very soft and squishy. I have a feeling that means it's bad. We talked about hawk lumps as well earlier, and we came to the conclusion that we shouldn't count those either. It's rotten egg, by the way. I was right. The moment I put that bean into my mouth, I knew exactly what awaits me. Well, that's what you get when you eat the healthy beans, you know. They may taste like shit, but they're good for you, I'm telling you. Oh, okay, Bix. No, that's not okay. Right as I'm eating this, that is not okay. Bottoms are container. Not even that. Redburn put the lore in. Because in the... I can confirm that if we have the HP3 cutscene. I'll look it up, actually. I mean, I believe them, but I'm curious to read it as well. But apparently the gnomes just drop them because they get very excited about eating the mushroom. So I guess if anything, the gnomes carry them, but yeah, still, I don't think that should count. All right. Really disgusting bean, though. That was vicious enough to consider it. Yeah, we thought about it. We thought about all possibilities, as always, of course. Okay. Well. Now in the toilet. Is there a lot of beans in chamber that are out in the open? I really don't know. None here. That's a good start. None here. Is there any? There's definitely. There's none there. Gold card beans, yeah, thank fuck they don't have anything fun in gold cards. Thank god they did not care developing that level well. There's no beans there, right? No. Now I have to think twice, but no. In the hallway to Skirt Secret, yes. Grand Staircase should be done. Yeah, those are the super healthy ones. The ones that are just out in the sewers. I don't know what I did there. but certainly not what I was supposed to do, apparently. Fuck me, man. Not only is there a lot of beans to collect, but my gameplay is also just horrendous. What else is new, I guess? What else is new? Okay, cool. You know what? I don't have a potion, do I? I don't want to press the button to test. No, I made 2. I should have 1. Yeah, okay. Good thing I didn't press the button. Yeah, this is the beans I was thinking about. Honestly, I could do chamber jump, but I do not remember if there's anything here, no. No, I mean, you do hold forwards if you do it correctly, but I didn't. But yeah, there is a setup where you make it so you just hold forwards and it's super free. Don't ask. Don't ask. Nothing here. There's obviously some at the top here, but I believe that's all, so that's actually quite convenient. There shouldn't be anything around here. Don't know if there's any in here. No. Okay. Okay, chamber is surprisingly easy. No, it works as well if you go around. You just have to climb in front of the scourge. And then you hit the scourge, and it's like a really good cycle, basically. You can just walk. There's beans here, I'm pretty sure. It's basically the glitchless way of doing it before Scourge Snipe was found. So some older runs should probably still have it. Well, Scourge Snipe was found, probably, but before people actually actively started doing it. It was found a long time ago. Everyone just thought it's way too stupid and crazy to ever go for it in a run. Which is kind of true, but people made it more consistent. I don't know why I got the Lumos, but yeah. The olden days, yeah, the dark ages of HP speedrunning, I suppose. Yeah, I do. That is still one of my favorite clips. It's so great. Just running up to the gate, flicking the mouse around like a madman, and somehow it worked. I love it. If only it would always be that easy. Also, why is there feckin' beans here? I mean, at least it makes me go this way around. I guess that's kind of cool. I guess this is not an area you get to see very often in this game, so I suppose that's kind of nice. Oh my god, that is a big snail. This is nothing, yup. And then, oh no, the beans in front of the stupid rock. On the ground only, yeah. Everything that is like always in the overworld and doesn't have to get spawned in. So here. If you actually... No, actually, I could also just not skip the cutscene. I'm a bit dumb. Wait. Okay, or that. But if you actually skip the cutscene and keep on running, then you don't get those beans. It's really dumb. It spawns you like ahead of them for some reason. I don't know why. But that worked. Fine. Okay. This actually took longer than HP 1 now, didn't it? That's crazy. I didn't expect HP 2 to be this difficult, but I suppose it is. But soon we will be in HP 3, we just have a big snack fight, and then I have to clean up the very, very final bit of the grounds. Actually, decent boost for once. I tend to fail this one. You do have to get pretty close to it, yeah, it's pretty monka. Not the term I would have probably chosen, but yeah. What? I've never seen that, okay. I usually get this boost pretty well nowadays. I don't know how I ended up there. I think I boosted too early. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, okay. I mean, the boost is faster and cooler, and I want to practice it for categories like Chungus and New Game Plus. Because health is really, really important for those. And when I walk through, I most of the time take damage. So for Chungus, it's actually pretty nice to keep a good health bar into the fight. and still go fast, you know, without having to slow down and all of that. It's a bit of a copium strat, but I kind of like the boost, and it's not like that bad. It is Nixo-proofed, yeah. Like, it is a thing I objectively shouldn't do, but if I have meme runs and like bad paced runs, then might as well practice it. Good snake though, at least. I never get this when I do actual runs, of course. Wait, huh? No, whatever. Fuck the splits. Doesn't matter. Okay. Last couple of secrets. Oh my god, we have to do the ones I died in. I hate everything. Imagine I wouldn't have died. We would be basically done. Just this and that's it. And I guess we have to go all the way to Hagrid's hut, so that's alright. It's the last twitches of HP2. The game knows that it's a dying era and that we are soon gonna be in HP3, which may or may not be even worse. I guess we'll find out. The best HP, damn. That is a bold statement. I mean, I used to love HP3 a lot as a child. It'll be potentially rough for this meme run though, but I guess we'll find out. Crazy, more than 1,000 beans in the open though. What the fuck? That is crazy.
Är du intresserad av ett byte?
He got so hungry, yeah, he felt like some snake. How does snake taste? I'm sure people can eat that, right? Like, I'm sure you can order that in some restaurants. Don't think I want to know, but that would be food for years at least. The giant basilisk. How's it going, Exiled as well? Welcome in for some HP2, the final cleanups of HP2 PC. For a pretty fun trifecta, I have to admit. It's been a pretty good idea. Snake. I feel like there has to have been a snake burger on the menu at some point, right? At McDonald's. Surely there has been. Like, it must be. That seems like a very American thing to make. I don't know why. To me. Yeah, Bear Grylls probably does have a recipe book with that. Oh god, it's the pigs. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Whenever I get past here, I have to Rick December you. It's the law. It's the rule of HP2. I can't do anything against it. Oh no, don't finger, don't. I know you want to open random chests, but just don't. Okay, 2 more beans. So this is 1166, and we may have missed some in the bean bonus room, but let's not talk about that. And yeah, pretty good though, pretty decent. We got through it quite well. Oh, that sounds kind of nice, to be honest. Chocolate and vanilla is always a good mix, right? We can't even buy the Nimbus 2000 and the armor there, by the way, at the same time. Scared me there for a second. Yeah, my brain always wants to open random chests, so we undo all the progress. It's great. Well, you know, it has to be a balance, you know, Jordy. We can't be too nice, of course. There's still a bit of Slytherin in Harry, after all. But it only gets to McDonald's by accident. Has there actually been a story about that? Holy shit, that seems kind of awful. Anyways, what's not awful is that we are finally out of HP2. Oh god, that was a lot of beans. Time for HP3. I need to change the game. I have caps lock on again. Thank you so much for the GGs, though. Well, okay, thank god then, Don. Thank you, everyone. We pulled through, you know. It's actually a very fun run, though. Oh god, another bean. I could have known that, like, a meme run like this makes me eat a lot of beans, to be honest. Oh, wasn't the horse meat scandal just in general? I remember that being a thing in Germany as well, for, like, pre-made lasagna that was made with horse. 2 out of 3. Whoa. This is a good bean. I don't know what this is. My taste buds have died after the rotten egg one, in an attempt of self-preservation, you know. But I don't know what this is. It's kind of sweet sour, like a fruit.
12 years ago, Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Well, at least we'll be safe.
It's HP3. It's a lot of people with the single curse. Thank you so much, Sam. Thanks for being here during HP2 as well, of course, which I know is your main game. And of course, good luck with the errands. God, my hair is like kind of all over the place, but that's fine.
Don't go looking for trouble.
I don't go looking
Yeah, honestly, I would say horse meat is infinitely better than what you expect, yeah. In McDonald's food. Yeah, incredible! I would have never expected it to be 13 people with a single curse. That's a crazy stat. Sirius with a crazy KDA. Yeah, surely. Surely he's totally not awake right now. He's so good at pretending to be asleep. Definitely completely normal sleeping stuff, like throwing your head around and doing... That's how everyone sleeps. He's totally not faking it, no. Also, I like how this door has a conveniently Scabber-sized gap below it. That's also very, very good. Yeah, I know, Ron. I can use the mouse to aim my wand. Okay, I know the train has some beans, obviously. He really... I feel like he could have been a theater kid. Well, the Marauders did some shenanigans, I could have seen it. And he's playing the theater like a good boy and then getting the prefect's badge. Okay, those 5 beans I knew about. That's the only ones I could think of. There's some in the secrets here, which shouldn't be a big problem for us. Oh no, not even. That's only chests. Oh, okay. I thought there's some in there anyways on the floor, but no, this is all just chests. Oh, nice safe book. This tutorial might be like almost exactly like a normal tutorial. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I feel like in HP3 most stuff is just kind of inside chests. The only really annoying thing is that we need to do the portrait passwords? Wait. Is there a portrait password that has beans on the floor? Oh god. Oh god, I don't remember. Yeah, there is. 7th floor has, for sure. Those are the ones I was thinking about. Okay, that's fine. They were pretty quick. Nobody knows, Hannon. I've been wondering that. I even asked the HP2 devs if they have any idea, because some of them were also working on HP3, but they didn't really know. Our best, or everyone's best guess is that Flipendo is kind of a... Oh, replace Flipendo with a different spell. I don't know why they used the same symbol though. Yeah, Flipendo is kind of a jinx and not a charm, so I think that's why they replaced it with Depulso. But why did they choose the same symbol and then gave Rictus Sempra the Defender symbol? I really don't know. It's very weird. 3-3 is gonna be despaired. Is it really that bad? I mean, we'll see. You guys are very, very worried about HP3, so naturally I am not, you know? What could go wrong? So that's true, Gogger. It does have a tutorial section for the absolutely advanced players. But you also have a point that the tutorials are kinda cringe. If you're not a boomer, then you can learn games quickly. Look at us, we're gamers after all. Welcome back, Chica, as well. Hello, hello. Hope work went well in the meantime. Yeah, I was thinking it would make for a pretty good product right now. I was absolutely thinking that. Tutorials are fine if the game is hard. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you have to keep in mind this game is made for like literal 10-year-olds. So I guess they kind of had to assume that whoever plays this, it's like their first ever video game, right? So I kind of understand that. I was looking for my HP2 disc. I don't have it yet, sad. I wanted to read up to the mushroom lore, the what are they called? Hawklum lore, but I don't know where it is at right now. Oh well. What's my PB? 4718, I think. 20%. Hando is like a 128 hours. 1 hour 28. The rest I don't know. The rest is not that important, I guess. The side categories. What's out there? But yeah, this game's pretty quick. Any percent is pretty quick, but any percent also doesn't have to pick up all free range beans, so yeah, normal run might be here a bit longer. It's the bean debt collectors coming for Ron, I like that. It does feel like the shortest game, yeah. It doesn't have much gameplay and it rushes through the story like crazy. Yeah, you don't have too many tricks, that's true. I really have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll get back to that brightness boosting talk in a second.
Harry's encounter with the Dementor had caused him no serious harm, other than a growing feeling of dread. The three friends hurried to their first class of the term, anxious to resume their lessons.
I'm Professor Lupin, your new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. Our first lesson involves the spell Carpe Retractum. Ron Weasley, would you please join me?
Me? Are you sure? Hermione's loads better at spells.
You'll do fine, Ron. Just step through this door to begin.
Hello? Professor Lupin?
Welcome to the Carpe Retractum Challenge, Ron. There are 10 challenge shields scattered throughout the challenge. Some are well hidden. Find all 10 shields to earn a visit to the Bean bonus room. If you don't find all the shields your first time through, you can always come back. Complete the challenge by collecting the final shield. Let's get started. Carpe Retractum has two primary uses. To pull yourself towards something, or to pull something towards you. See if you can find a statue to cast the spell at. Then, watch what happens.
What the fuck? How was that cutscene so short? Opa, sorry. Anyways, I was thinking strategy. Of course, we get the shields in here, by the way, I think, because that means we can go to the Bean bonus room and already start cleaning that out. Yeah, at least Chair learned Carper pretty well. Okay, nothing on here. No, I did wash the hands. Maybe I shouldn't have. That's true. Wait, I don't need this either. See, there isn't that many floor beans. It only just ended, I figured, but still. Oof. He isn't back in the classroom in 15 minutes. We're legally allowed to leave. I like that. You're not. You're trapped on this channel forever. Oh my god. I like the stars more as well, but I suppose they just wanted to do things different. It was like a shiny new engine and new game, everything. I suppose they just wanted to do things different. This is the dungeon you can die in by falling into the void. I have built a parkour that leads you very dangerously across the void. Good luck, have fun.
Try not to let the wizard crackers touch
It's
you
an
while
ice
they're in
touch
the
that
air.
Ron is made nervous by the door closing and the beam crossing the door. Yeah, it's like no return, Ron. This challenge will suck and it might get you killed, but you better not turn back.
Go ahead,
You're in this now.
pick up a wizard. Perfect, Ron. Now let's put your training
okay, that's
to the
fine.
test.
To the test?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, the imps, they have the imps from console. It's not the PC imps. They look slightly different. Same as the pixies. Like, they still change those too. I do want this cauldron cake. I can't get this even, can I? I mean, I guess I can. I guess in this game, since we need the shields, I have to do it like that. I have to trigger them and pick them up. It is what it is. It's not consistent with the rest of the rule set, but it is what it is. Is there anything here? I don't think so. The imp softlock, yep, that's the classic high FPS issue. Yep. At least you knew what caused it though, Chica, but yeah, you see in the top right, I'm on 60, so that's why we're kind of fine with it. I have to say, there isn't too many floor beans in this game, kind of like I thought. There's gonna be some on the grounds and some in the castle, but most of it is just inside of things. I don't think there's a shield up there, right? No. Oh, but there's cauldron cakes, I kind of want it. Oh, this is gonna be so dumb. Like, I'll have to cast on some things to get cauldron cakes for the portrait passwords. Do we skip the portrait passwords, chat? Genuine question. Because they're kind of very counterintuitive to the rest. Because I'll just have to open chests to get cauldron cakes. And I get beans that are not free range, you know? Like, I just think it's kind of against the concept, and theoretically they're like different parts of the map anyways, and I don't know. Like, the beam bonus room I'll do and all of that, but I feel like the portrait passwords are genuinely kind of like the opposite of what we want to do. Grew up on 1 and 3, so when I randomly played 2, it was cool to see how much of a transition game it was. Yeah, you can see, or you can tell. I feel like they've done a good job changing things up between the games to make them feel connected, but still uniquely different. I think they've done that really well. Yeah, like the portraits that you can buy in Fred and George's shop, some of them I'm sure have beans on the floor, like the one on 7th floor, for example. They will also bloat the playtime. I can give you an alternative. I can ghost into them. Because I feel like collecting the cauldron cakes for it is just really dumb, because we'll get beans for it, you know? That were inside of chests, like, I don't know. And I think it's bad enough to get all the beans that are free range anyways in Glacius. Anything here? No. We cheating today? Yeah, it's just a matter of definition, okay? Come on, Mark, you know this channel. That's the only way I can keep up with anything. But also good afternoon and welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay. I think we can fly into them, so at least you get to see them. Here. Is there beans here? I do think so. Okay, no, but I need the shield as well. I forgot about that, but good thing I went here. Perfect. The alternative is to buy you the cakes with the free range beans. I don't think there's any chance we have enough. Not even close, I don't think. But yeah, I think it's okay like that. There's no fall damage in this game. Nope. Only 2 and 1 have fall damage, and in HP 1, the threshold is cranked up so high that you can't even get it when you play casually. Only with like brightness boosting and doing stuff you're not supposed to do. Am I wearing Harry's Christmas jumper? It looks a bit like it, doesn't it? Yeah. It's very cozy though, I like it a lot. It's a very, very comfy one. Permanent Spongify storage. Yeah, the wizards found out how to permanently store it so they can never break their legs again. Which for the death-defying challenges in Hogwarts is probably a good thing. Okay, so now we have to really... Actually, I might even be able to get all of them in one go if I play well. We'll see, because I don't have to wait for like the armor stands and stuff. Yeah, like here again, like this is gonna give me more beans. I'm gonna ignore those. Those are not beans that are free range. They've been in that fucking armor stand, you know? Like they do not count, in my opinion. You can disagree with my definition. I'm okay with that. But I think it makes the most sense, no? Oh, but we need those. That's very annoying. I mean, it is. Sometimes it's just a craving that you need to... Oh, that's close. I think I got one of those. I mean, literally, this is so dumb. HP 3 is so dumb for this. I'm just... I guess we get some caged risen beans. This is really, really stupid. I mean, what can I do about that? There's just nothing. There's no chance I have. Because I cannot be fast enough. I mean, here, yeah, sure, but... I don't know. Well, the right side is officially cleared out, so that's cool. I don't think I can do everything with Ron only. I missed the white bean there. I mean, that, yeah, it depends on how nice the staff is, that's true. How much they actually care about making it taste acceptable. For sure, that's part of it. I know rules say all outside beans and not only, but... Yeah, that's also kind of true, you're right. So if one of them, like, if one of them is part of the ones we collect, I guess it's kind of fine. I mean, we literally, there's no chance here. Okay, come on, we're so close. We can actually do it, we can actually do it. We did it, that's all. Okay, honestly, that's fine for me. Yeah, of course, improved. You know, it's the healthy alternative. Invalid? What invalid POC? Huh? What do you mean invalid POC? What food is really good in Romania? Oh, everything. Genuinely everything. I love the traditional cuisine a lot here. Wait, why is it invalid though? You guys are killing me. What do you mean? But yeah, my favorite is probably sarmale. Sarmale are based. Basically cabbage rolls with meat. Bro. You know, for that jump deserves to be invalid. that's a bit sad. You know, I'm making my rules like... Oh, well, I'm so dumb. I'm twisting the rules a little bit in HP3 here. But I do think it makes the most sense like that, though. Like I cannot get the ones in the portrait passwords without fundamentally changing how we do things. Here. Is there anything in the side rooms? There really isn't that many free-range beans in this game. No, not really. There's those in the next room, of course. Come on, Harry. Bro, I am literally going to the paddock. That's a cope and a half. I mean, not really though. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'll ghost into them. But like, if I collect the cauldron cakes from the route, it's just like I'm collecting so many beans that are not free range. And I think that's just kind of lame. How do you get all beans in the bean bonus room? I mean, I just did. Like, I literally just did with Ron. So that's fine. Like that, I feel like there's no room for argument there. Because I have gotten all the beans. Just not the... Like, obviously not the ones in the nights and all of that. Well, I mean, it also depends on how you look at the rules a bit, Gogger. Trust me, Glacius is still gonna be the Sperch. Like, Glacius is gonna suck. So don't even think I'm getting off easily. In HP2 you keep going to the same beam bonus room? I didn't. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I know, theoretically, but I also don't care. We're not here for technicalities, you know? We're not here for technicalities. On the left side room after using the pulso and then spongify their beans. Yeah, the pulso no though. The pulso we don't have to do. Because they're not naturally spawned in. We're not opening any chests or anything. You great ugly beast. But yeah, in HP3 theoretically it is different bean bonus rooms, I know. But you know, if you think about it, obviously in the school they would send everyone to the same bean bonus room. So I don't think I have to clean it out 3 times.
There's a good fellow.
Even though it would be possible, theoretically, but... maybe... You know, maybe. Sure, I guess. Why not? Maybe. Okay, I guess I can do it. But I will not be going for the portrait passwords. I don't care. I think they're fundamentally against the idea of this run. I don't care. Can't exit the course. I almost threw up my mic after ranting. But being very medic.
That was really well done.
That was really well done.
Anytime you want another go.
Thank you, Hagrid.
Courses to fly in all, and you can win a collector's card on each of them.
Great, thank you for the info. I literally do not care.
You're not dangerous at all, are you? You great ugly brute. I'm dying.
Rip.
Look at me. It's killed me.
Actually, no, fuck it. I won't get all the beans from each bean bonus room. Why am I being manipulated into into doing what the chat wants me to do? I'm streaming for 8 years. I should know better. Don't trust in the chat. You guys always want to see what's the most painful for the streamer. I make my own rules from now on. Yeah, that cutscene is honestly one of the best in all of the HP games. It's just amazing. Draco doesn't even get hit, but collapses like he got shot. And then Hagrid is just like, you're not dying, and he's just fine. He just stands up and keeps on walking. That's more fun content. Watching me get the bean bonus room 3 times, the same bean bonus room, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, I still have the same Corsair. Corsair K70, I think. I always forget the number. I'll look it up. I think it's the K70. Very happy with it. Very, very happy with it. It is but a flesh wound. Well, I mean, he is noble born, I guess. Corsair K70. Yeah. K70 MK2, I think. I believe that's the one. I do not know about the K95, but if the quality stayed the same, then it's probably pretty good. Because, I mean, if anything, it must be better than mine. We are not, but we could go back in the VOD and see Zazema, basically. Eee. Finish him off. Cool. Scars in the noble family are no. Are they? Doesn't it mean you've been like through battles, sort of? Isn't it a mark of honor? Yeah, sure, Hermione. He probably has. Do we care? It's Harry Potter. He can do anything anyways.
Welcome to Transfiguration class. One of the most advanced transfiguration spells enables a wizard to become an animagus. Animagi can transform themselves into animals and then back into people. For example...
For example? Gotta love this cutscene.
Are there any questions?
Professor McGonagall, are werewolves animagi?
No, they're
Hey, Madison, good afternoon as well, good evening. Yeah, it is a meme run that's longer than I thought it is. Mantis as well, welcome back. Peeves has probably made them late. To be fair, keyboards last long. I'm the only guy with keyboard problems and I do clean them alright. Yeah, I mean, my last one died because I spilled stuff in it. So, you're not alone. But that's been a while ago now. Oh yeah, they don't explain that, I guess, Hanan, yeah, I understand. Like, the dual or triple cast mechanic is a bit shit in this game. Like, it's interesting, but it's a bit shit in this game. Like, I don't know. It takes a while to get used to it. Okay, also, there is a lot of beans here. You guys talked about it earlier, there is a lot.
You will then be able to control the
Also, yeah, it's not even part of the lesson, I don't think, the Animagi talk. Hermione just, like, completely derailed the entire class.
The right mouse button will make the rabbit
But yeah. No, I do agree. The idea is cool since you use all three characters, but exactly, execution is a bit meh. I do agree.
On top of the dirt and press the left mouse button to be or simply complete the task.
Okay, McGonagall, yeah, exactly. You totally explained that well. Well done, well done.
Splendid, Miss Granger.
So, this... Oh god, Transfiguration Final. Oh no. I'm not looking forward to that, but it's okay. Is it mentioned? Why did she talk about Animagi though after the trans... Oh, they are... she transforms into a cat, that's true, and everyone's like has no reaction because they had divination. I was about to call it predictions first. Twitch has ruined my brain. No, I don't think it'll end up a two-parter. We'll see. For now, I'll take my time with it. We have another hour. I think that's more than enough for the rest of HP3. Especially with my own rule. Well, not my own rules. I think I'm following the rules that make the most sense. We are getting the free range beans in the levels, of course, and in the hub, which we kind of already have. There isn't really that many. Oh wait, I need this actually, yeah. You're actually excited about 7.2. That's kind of cool. That might have been one of the very few times in the history of mankind someone is excitedly waiting for 7.2, especially after having played 7.1. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, we've gotten all the beans in the bean bonus room already with Ron right now. And yeah, Mark technically is right. In this game, every bean bonus room is different. There's like 4 different bean bonus rooms. That is technically right. But honestly, I don't think it matters. Like, bean bonus room is bean bonus room, you know? Yeah, there's one for each student, and there's one when you, if you've collected every single card, you get like infinite time. But like, if we would want to clean all of those, I would have to literally do a hundo playthrough. And it would be like completely pointless with the free range beans. It would just be completely without reason. Like, we would just do hundo. There would be no clue to this, like no twist. Which I think is worse. So we've cleaned an entire bean bonus room. We consider that the bean bonus room. That is the one we have to do. I do not have to go back to the bean bonus room. It's done. You know? I agree, Kildare, especially if you walk for that long. It's very good to have some food and something to drink at hand. Or at least taking a rest somewhere at a restaurant or something. Like, you know, it's like a trip and all that. You should get some nice food somewhere. Next time, I think. So you're gonna be less dead. Problem is you're never hungry. Yeah. Also not thirsty though. You will one day, so don't feel bad. Yeah, fair. I don't know if you're asking me if I have a PlayStation 3 around or Kildeo. I do not. I only have a PlayStation 2. And an Xbox, which doesn't work. If I go to McDonald's, I get sick. Well, that's McDonald's, yeah. But maybe there's some like actual nice places around, bistros or whatever. There is a good bit of casual percent. There's no beans in here, right? No. That's what I like about runs like this. You branch out of your way a lot to see some new stuff. This dragon is on a mission today though. Like everything with Draconifores, Lapifores will take us a while because there is a lot to collect. Just look at this. And he's like so fucking slow. Just watch him waddle. God damn it. Oh, okay, so at least you bring some stuff to drink. That's good. That's good. I mean, isn't that just kind of normal though? I mean, ROM is not necessarily illegal. I think ROM just literally means it's you know, it's just the game basically as a digital file, right? Like you are even allowed to make ROMs of the games you own. You're just not allowed to download ROMs of games you don't own and like use them. But you're allowed to do that for backup. So I mean, I guess Nintendo, if anyone is allowed to, of course, they can do it as well. I need to miss a shield because I really do not want to get into the bean bonus room. Don't need anything here. I thought you said Ron and not ROM. Nintendo used a Ron for the fire red and leave green port. Perfect. The dragon collecting more beans than Harry. I think so too at this point, honestly.
You can cast Rictus Impera to stun abandonment.
Yeah. It shouldn't be a big difference. Like, if they use the card or the ROM, it should be basically the same thing. Yeah. Also that improved, yeah. Like, again, my point was mostly ROMs in itself are also not actually illegal. Like, you're allowed to do that as a backup. You're always allowed to make safety copies of everything you have as a physical media. There's nothing in there. You're just not allowed to, you know, give that to other people and sell it and all that stuff, obviously. Okay, I think that's all we need. Well, that's cool as well, Kildare. New exclusive stuff is pretty awesome. Using your PlayStation 3 a lot this year. Yeah, you still want to play every single game on it, right? Wasn't that the plan? How was the progress with that? Fan figures, they edited these runs to make you unable to use bad words as names for your character. Lol. Those beans, by the way, I know those exist, but I don't think I want to collect those because they are not actually spawned in. They're not free range. They get triggered by the trigger. So per definition, from what we've done in HP2, those are not floor beans. We don't want those. Those beans are way too clean and sanitary. They haven't been on the floor for long enough yet, so we don't even bother with those. Those are ew. Yeah, those beans are a bit annoying though. Is there anything else within the maze that's like a bean that's already spawned in? I don't think so. I mean, obviously on top. See, this isn't too bad. HP 3 ain't too bad. I mean, I shouldn't say that yet because we have not made it to glaciers. Oh, flying without wings is very interesting. It usually happens if you start flying too quickly. Because for some reason, if you fly like on the first frame of the animation, or like on the first frame of taking a hold of the dragon, then the animation can't keep up. And they just spawn him without the wings. It's very cursed. But he still works the same way and even has the same hitbox, so it's not really any advantage. They're more gourmet, exactly. They have so many minerals and nutrients, like what Coney said earlier. The spices of the world, you know? Have a good one though, once more, Madison. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for stopping by. What the fuck? It doesn't recognize DualSense as a controller. Weird. Do you have any like older one you could use? And yo, Roger as well. What's up for you? Welcome in for some running. Good to see you. Good afternoon.
The flying, roaring, burn down the village sort of dragon.
I like the fact that 1PC in all 3 Xbox games you actually see them leaving the challenge. Yeah, I do like that as well. It is a nice touch. It's cool that they have a final door at the end and you don't just get teleported out. I do agree. Oh, you need a DualShock 3, okay. That's the way to do it. At least hopefully that fixes it. Okay, time for cutscenes, so we can chill back and relax a little bit. Ugh. And then we have Glaciers coming up very, very soon. Is it right after this? Oh no, it's the Mentors. The Mentors is chill. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to Glaciers. Glaciers is genuinely awful. Like, Glaciers sucks. You'll see. Like, there will be some that won't work. Basically, there's some beans I don't think we can get.
He played brilliant.
He played brilliantly. Until suddenly... No, not the Pixel Mentors. They're invading the pitch. It's so over. Yeah, there are some that we literally will not be able to get. Like, no chance, just because the game doesn't let you. It's very dumb.
So we'll make do with a boggart.
I mean, I don't know, with high jump maybe, yeah, but without it I don't think. A lot of beans on the slide, and some of them, you do the jump and you just can never jump high enough. It's very annoying, it annoys me as well. Not even just as a child, but for so many meme runs it's been a nuisance. Like, I'll try to get them all as much as I can, but... Yeah, if any level in this game is gonna be a problem, it's definitely that one. It's the Slytherins. Yeah, honestly, that's why they look so shit. I like that. It's exactly like in the book. It's the Slytherin mentors coming in. If you miss some, you miss some. I mean, I can die if I miss some and try it again, but if there are some that pretty clearly are impossible to get, because I know they exist, then I won't try for too long. Just on the off chance that we get like a weird anomaly and get it. There's like nothing here. That's a fun challenge in this category. Is HP 3 worse than 2? I don't really think so. Like HP 3, just we have to sort of break the rule. Not really break the rule. No brightness boosting in this, no. Only in 1 and 2. But yeah, basically, I think HP 3 is actually easier than 1 and 2. The only thing I don't want to do is the portrait passwords. Because theoretically we would have to do the portrait passwords. But that means we have to collect cauldron cakes. And that means we have to open so many things to collect cauldron cakes, so many chests that have beans in them, that are not normal, like, floor beans, let's call them that. Free-range beans starts to sound very dumb, so I'll just keep on calling them floor beans. And it just feels wrong, it just feels against the idea of this run, if that makes any sense. So I'm honestly just gonna not consider the portrait passwords for this category, for this run. I'm just gonna ignore those, and I think it's fine. Lol, welcome in, James. Good morning, I suppose. How are you doing? It sounds a bit you, I do agree. I hated how long it took to cast my spell. I like that Expecto Patronum has a different mechanic though. Brown beans, lore. That actually kind of makes them sound tasty, I do agree. How are you today though, Jinx? Hope you're doing alright. 3 feels emptier compared, still not a bad game, but feels both story-wise and collection-wise more empty. I do agree, I do agree. I think HP2 feels a bit more complete as a game. I don't think there's anything here, right? Thank you so much for the good luck. Lol, that emote I completely forgot about. The bean rain and the emote is nice. I don't think there's anything on the floor here though. Like, see, that's why HP3 is not that bad. Like, there is few things outside of bean bonus rooms where there is really floor beans. So I guess most of the time we're just kind of rushing through here. So yeah, no, I don't really think it's gonna be too bad. Where am I going? Taking like the longest route possible, but that's fine. We'll be alright.
Gold again, woo!
Gold again, woo! That's cool. Fell asleep to portal, it's HP 1. I like that. Floor delacour beans. That's the kind of puns I expect when it gets closer to 10 PM. Just absolute brain cook percent. Thank you so much for the good luck. We're in the worst level. We are in the worst level. I hope you had a restful nap though, Jinx. I'm doing pretty alright, thank you. I cannot complain. It's been a very fun run. I have to admit I didn't expect it to be this long, but here we are. Hey, you're Dennis as well. Hello to you as well. I do not know what that means, but it's good to see you. Elvius, did you fall asleep in Filch? Oops, that's my bad. That has beans. I don't know why I opened that muscle memory, I suppose. We don't want that. That was dumb. Those are not floor beans. Shall we?
Take care now, Harry. You'll need to eliminate both the creature and its fire.
The creature and its fire. Alright. And now we just do this, and we wait for solid ice, and I'm just chilling and doing nothing.
Excellent.
Cool.
Wow, it's solid.
Wait, what's happening today and tomorrow though, Dennis? If you say you haven't done much today, but you're emotionally exhausted, then that somehow doesn't fit together. What happened?
Press the up arrow to go faster and the down arrow to slow down. Off you go. I'll see you at the end of the challenge.
At the end of the challenge. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm very sorry, Doden, but please don't. We can't have that in chat, my dude. Nothing personal, don't take it, please, personally, but that's very Monka talk. From what I think, at least, it means. I'm not a big expert at that on that, but please don't. Those things are very legally unsound to have in chat. Welcome in though, Chirp. How are you doing? I am correct. I thought so. Yeah, that's that. We can't do that. Thank you so much for joining. I need to go out here because those I'm pretty sure I can get. Yup. If you just slow down a little bit, it's not a problem. Those should be no problem either. Thankfully, it's not max percent. Those, by the way, okay, I wanted... Oh yeah, I can't do it again. I wanted to dodge it. Yeah, I'll try it again. I'll try dodging those, because they are not floor beans. They get, like, spawned in, you know? So, yeah, yeah. Pilg we do allow, and Sammy's homebrew, I suppose. But that's where it ends, due to TOS. Oh! Oh, not that oh. What the fuck? That's really rude though. Oh no, you can do side chatter, that's fine, I don't mind at all. No worries in the slightest. Oh god, that sounds pretty bad, sure. But I feel like your sleep schedule is also kinda cooked. Ah, we dodged them, let's go. The non-floor beans, let's go. Because those are not actually spawning in on the sly, they just get thrown at you. You haven't tried Pilg? Yeah, that's probably a good thing. I don't think you have missed overly much. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. I'll get the cauldrons, why not? It's been cooked for a month. Yeah, I guess that's part of it when you're making a thesis, yeah. Is this all? Yeah, it's only at the bottom here, right? And there's a lot of them in here. Why does Glaciers all of a sudden have so many beans out in the open again? It's so random. If I was singing bad on purpose. I mean, that's that's kind of funny, but what the fuck? That's so rude. What the fuck? Honestly, just fuck that person. Those are spawned in, they don't count. And just keep on singing, honestly. She can feck off. Like, what the fuck? That's really not okay. Floating beans aren't floor beans either. Yeah, I guess I go back to call them free range beans. Those also just got spawned in, but I also don't... I think there is a way to... I saw them getting spawned in from below. Nah, I don't think there's a way to make that. This is a thing of the past. Yeah, thank God. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, those I can't do anything about. It's fine. And I guess here we have to kind of do both sides, because both of them will have beans. I missed one there, didn't I? Yeah. I guess that is true, though, which I still don't... It's not good chatting to have in chat. But thank you. I need to get this one bean, though. How's this run been going? It's been okay. You know what? I'll just get those. I don't know if they just spawned in. HP 3 is just a bit of a problem. Because all of the rules and definitions we had, they just kind of don't make too much sense in HP 3 anymore. This is the bean I missed here. But, you know, we're cruising through this and we're just doing our best, I suppose. Wait, I don't think I know that story, Gilder. What's that about? Wonder if Harry ever thought about freezing a Dementor? Yeah, that's all of them. Or a human and then crushing them with another spell. Oh, they do that in Legacy, yeah. Yeah, and in this... Oh god, in this game as well, that's true. Oh, it was actually great fun, I have to say, Dennis. Loads of clips, I think. Okay, here I have to make sure as well. I think all of those beans are just spawned in. Yeah. Those not though, I think, huh? Anything in here? No. Hope you had a good sleep though. Oh, what? I have to fight those now? That's dumb. But okay, I guess. Fair enough. At least we get to see if there's beans in here, which is a no. Those are spawned in. I'm not gonna collect those. I don't care. Here? Nothing. Okay. Leg jump it is. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo they do not fuck around with that kind of stuff. When it comes to protecting their own property, yeah, they do not fuck around. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy, like, you know, messing with the rule set and creatively interpreting it, I suppose. But sometimes they can be a bit of a conundrum. Also, that's true. I've been wondering that as well. Like, are the Dementors... Can you touch them or not? That is a very good question. Or would a punch, like, actually just go through them? I don't know. Oh, what? This is beans? Fuck me. I wanted to see if there's beans behind. I didn't know... I didn't know there is just beans on there. Well, it's fine. It's just DMs. God damn it, I didn't know that. Oh, come on. Please. I can touch you now. Like, are they just flying blankets, basically? Is that how they would feel? But they also grab Harry, don't they? Like in the movie, at least. They grab him by his throat and everything. What the fuck? Can you leg jump? Please? Yeah, pretty much though, Chirp, yeah. Oh, come on! They can strangle him in HP. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, exactly. Please. Oh no. They can definitely touch you, and I guess you can do the same. I think so too. I mean, in the movies at least. In the books, I don't know. In the books, it's not... Oh, they do bring the prisoners food. You're kind of right. Darth Dementor. Well, Force chokes him by actually grabbing his throat. I mean, he has a lot of force in his hand, I'm sure, but... I think Darth Vader did it slightly different. Bro, I can't! Yeah, I would hope that's cake, but apparently nothing is effective against them apart from Expecto Patronum, which is a bit confusing. Can you please make this? But you would think so. Oh, thank God. You would think you can just, like, glacius them and then throw them around with Carpe Retractum. Kinda cool. A lot of spells in this game would be good combat spells. Even Draconiforce would be a good combat spell. Just burn people with your dragon. Perfect. Oh no, the imps you always have to defeat. It's just like going to the right, which is a pretty long path. Oh God. Can I do anything against those? Nah. Nah, it's just what it is. I tried, but okay, Harry. Sure, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That could be. They probably just wouldn't be very impressed if you just punched them. Yeah. Couldn't dodge those either. I missed one there. I missed two there. Oh my lord. This. And this is some of the beans. No, okay, those I could actually get. You just can't get the pumpkin pasty, I think, there, which is very dumb. But since we mentioned that earlier, there is some stuff on the slides that you literally cannot get. Those beans are spawned in, so I'm gonna try and dodge them like the plague. Here, the only not spawned in is the black one, and this black one. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense in this game anymore. I have to admit, the definitions that work very well in 1 and 2 are kind of breaking apart here. We gotta know. Have a good one as well, Slate. Maybe see you before the end. This will still take a bit. I mean, we're only in glaciers and Harry is about to die, so I can very much probably do this entire thing again in a bit. So no worries, we'll still be here for a good bit. I think you have a chance of making it. Yeah, physics-wise, it's breaking everything as well. This one's easy, but this one... Yeah, this is the 2 beans you can't get. Honestly, I'm not even gonna reattempt that. We have done so many max % runs. You just cannot get those. That's why the reason you hate this challenge. Yeah, the collectibles are incredibly frustrating, and the final ones are also a bit tough. Okay, that's all. Bro, like here, look at how much speed I had. Is there like any chance in hell I can get those? I mean, I'll try it again. Oh. The DS games break even more physics, that's true. Rules are in the title. It's all in the title. Rules are not really needed. How's it going, mister, though? Yeah, Harry's living his own little Groundhog Day, I guess. Yeah, I know for sure. As a child, I was also very frustrated. And during max %, I was also very frustrated. Oh, there's a bean left here still. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm happy I found that strat at some point. Basically anything that spawns in beans is kind of my definition. That's why I'm dodging the ones at the start, because they spawn in after you glaciers, basically. There's one bean on the right part of the slide. Fuck me, I was too fast, but it's fine. We can afford probably one more death, and that's it. So let's get that bean now. Yeah, bean bonus room, the stuff that spawns in, I'm not gonna collect, for example. Yeah, exactly. Ah, this is another one you just literally can't get. Okay, interesting. But good to know. And yeah, here, it's like literally no matter what you do, no chance. The game automatically speeds you up, you just cannot get those. It's very stupid. Hippo zoom. What the fuck? Wait, so the collectible, you didn't collect it, but it just was in your inventory at some point because the game gave it to you? That's very dumb. Okay, I think I got all the beans there at least, right? I didn't see any more. Honestly, this level and this game in general is such a mess with the beans. I am just gonna head out of this, and I think it's okay. Maybe the devs just put it where it looks good, like it looks like the logical trajectory, but they didn't actually playtest it too much or something. Didn't see any more either. Good, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Yeah, portraits is the one thing I want to make an exception for. And I'll explain why. Because I feel like when we start collecting cauldron cakes for portraits, we have to open a ton of chests. And all of those chests have beans that we also would collect unnecessarily. And at that point, like, there would basically be no differentiation anymore. Like, we would collect the floor beans, the ones that are outside, and we would collect beans in the chest anyways because of cauldron cakes. So ultimately, we just collect beans, and I don't know, I just didn't feel like it's much in the spirit of the run. So even though there are open world free-range beans in the portrait passwords, I just don't, like, I think it's more fun to just skip them and, like, ignore them, honestly. There is some that have, but yeah, I don't know. Those are impossible, you can replace them with 3 locked ones. I guess we could, that's true. We've already collected some on accident in the bean bonus room, so I guess that's fine. Lol, chirp. 99%, same as like some of my speedruns, so I respect you on that. But it's still weird how it unlocked, interesting. I don't think there's many. I know the one in 7th floor has. Apart from that, I don't even know if there is any. That's kind of a good point as well. This is where the devs tested how much they can stretch the replayability before they made HP4. Yeah, that's why you miss those beans, exactly. So you come back another day and see if you can actually get them. Do a second playthrough. Maybe. Is there many beans in this? I mean, there's like a dragon part and a glacius part, so there's quite a bit, I suppose. But yeah, honestly, you might be right. It might only be 7th floor portrait that even has beans in it, so... Yeah, it's just really not worth it for that, honestly. Yeah, it does. There's a lot of smoke in general. I guess it's just a lot of dust. Like, look at this. What is even happening here? Is it fog? Is it fog? Is that the idea? I really don't know. I don't know where all of this dust is coming from. It might be fog. I do have to say I like the design of the willow. I think it's kind of nice. It's like so early 2000s, but I kind of like it. Those are spawned in. Hermione collecting them is not my fault. Peter is a bean container? Oh yeah, he is, that's true. That's why we don't use the duelist beans either. Must have been Kildare, must have been. Beans on ice, yeah. I mean, in this level I think it's not a problem. Glacier's Final is the other one that's gonna suck a little bit. It's intended ground fog for atmospheric reasons, I guess, yeah. I like dust. It's not coarse and not rough. But it still gets everywhere, that's for sure. Yeah, that's not nice, Dennis. It's a good thing you cleaned it. Okay, I was thinking there might be beans in there. We also had to throw like 1 or 2 things today that we kind of forgot in the fridge. We're trying very hard to not throw stuff. Both of us, like both Sonia and me, hate throwing like food. Not only it's a waste of money, but also just a waste of food, you know, which... Man, some regions of the world is very sparse and all that. But sometimes it just happens, unfortunately. Sometimes you just don't have time to make certain things, or you just forget about something and it goes bad. Sometimes it just goes bad super quickly and you just wouldn't even have expected it to have expired already. It's just how it is, sadly. And you, Foxa, how are you doing? Good to have you here for an HP3 meme run. How's everything? Good afternoon. Yeah, serious posing for his Azkaban mugshot. I've never understood that either in the movie. But yeah. Could be as well, Krang, you have a point. Sirius just wanted to make life more exciting for Harry, that could be. Also, yeah, I remember that, Dennis. It did not end well. Draconifer's Lapifor's final is gonna suck too, but it's also like kinda fun. Things are a little rough. Well, that sucks though. They're locked in. Yeah, but no, but they are here. Like they don't get spawned in. Is my point basically, Hannah. And I don't know which one you mean then in the bean bonus room. I got everything in the side rooms. That's like always there. I thought you mean that it pulls a switch on the floor which spawns in beans, but. They count because they are on the map. Like they don't get spawned in when I use the Draconiphores. They're always there basically, if that makes sense. Sorry, I missed a bit of chat. It was a lot of messages at once, and I had to kind of focus on flying a bit. Yeah. Oh, that's not nice either, though, Chirp. If your roommates are like that, or were like that, I hope. I had some weird ones as well in the past. Some nice ones too, but. I mean, maybe, to be fair, maybe that is the idea in the movies, that they made serious mugshots after he was already in there for a couple of years, which is also why he was a bit more crazy. So he wasn't like actually posing like while he was in there with the Dementors. Maybe he was actually kind of having a rough time. I don't know, maybe who knows how they do it. Maybe they just wanted to have an updated picture of him, who knows, I don't know. They meant well, but they would do this out of bad habit. Definitely very bad habit. Wait, in the bean bonus room, you can go with 3 people though. I think that is a bit of a Mandela effect then, Hanan. So the bean bonus room doesn't have multiple, like, multiplayer switches, because it's only one person ever. It sounds a bit like the Bertie Bot portrait password that you're talking about. On the grounds. Oh, that one! Oh no, that one counts! Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, I always thought you're talking about the bean bonus room. I'm such an idiot. Where was I getting that one from? Yeah, no, that one we will still have to go into, actually. That's a very good point. That one definitely has beans. Oh my god, I don't know how I kept on misunderstanding that. I'm very sorry. I don't know how that happened, but no, you're very right in that case. Finally, I understand what you mean. Oops. Maybe they updated his mugshots because they told him nicely would be escaping soon. Could be, yeah. Theories was like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna be out of here, so you better update the mugshots. That was Hermione collecting and not me. So you can have something to search for me. Yeah, I guess that's true. You're kind of right, Gildeo. Maybe it's just a fake. Maybe it's just the AI, yeah, what you says, exactly. But Azkaban Picture Day is a wholesome thought as well, Carrie. I like that. Weirdly wholesome considering they're all criminals and all that. But I guess it kind of makes sense. It's the Daily Prophet after all. So I wouldn't put it past them just to make it a bit more of a bigger headline that they actually would like fake the picture basically and like edit it magically or whatever. I don't know. They probably have their magical ways. Just to make Sirius seem more deranged and people more frightened. As you guys know, as in real life, panic and drama and bad things click incredibly well, unfortunately. Somehow better than like good stuff and happy news and positive things. So yeah, the Daily Prophet knows. I mean, to be fair, it would actually be smart then, as even though nobody really escapes from Azkaban, so they wouldn't really do that, but in a normal prison, it's actually kind of smart to do regular photo shoots. Just so there is, like, updated pictures for, you know, in case someone escapes. Maybe they do that, I haven't been to prison. Just to clarify, so I wouldn't really know, but maybe they do. Yeah, it is very sad. I mean, it's cool that he was kept sane by the memory of being innocent and all that, but man, Sirius is a rough life, but yeah. It is what it is.
It's awfully quiet.
I don't even know what that brand is, Thanos, but sure. If you want it to be, then I can transition into that segment. Yeah, I was always like, man, there's so many Dementors in the background. How am I ever gonna defeat all of them? I feel you on that. It really feels like it never ends with all the Dementors. But yeah, basically, if you do any percent, you finish all of this in less than an hour. It's crazy. This game is incredibly short. It's only stretched by like all of the portrait passwords and clean up all the things, all the collectibles, Fred and George's shop and all of that. Yeah. It's sadly a very, very short game. Which is, yeah, I mean, as a child I didn't mind. I had so much else to do and to collect. But it's a bit of a scam. It's a bit of a scam. What does BetterHelp do though? I'm very confused. I don't know what that company is. Okay, we should have gotten everything here. Yeah. Yeah, the cards are not hidden very, like, enthusiastically, just putting them into the trader so you have to buy them and all of that. Yeah. The plot is like 12 minutes, kind of, yeah. They put the plot into too long a cutscenes. Why am I doing that? Good thing I just had a save book. That cauldron is 100% muscle memory as well, but no. Yeah, I do agree, Dennis. There was a lot more plot in the books they could have turned into a level, and I don't quite know why they didn't, and instead just put, like, the spell... I mean, the spell challenges are cool as well, but, yeah. It's online therapy. Oh, that's nice, actually. It's controversial as the therapists are not always vetted. That is less nice. In that case, I take that back. But in general, I guess that's a good idea. Well, yeah. Harry Potter speedruns hopefully, to a degree, serve as online therapy in a way. I hope. Yeah, at least there's no Draco Malfoy boss fight, that's a good point. I think Prisoner of Azkaban is the movie with the lowest Draco Malfoy runtime, isn't it? I might be wrong. Like, barely in this one. Okay. And here, there should be some floor beans. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I mean, that's obviously pretty bad though, and I see. So it's been probably been that kind of YouTube sponsorship that a lot of YouTubers had without looking too much into it, and then they got kind of exposed for being pretty shitty. Yep. Yeah, he got knocked out by Buckbeak, and after that he just wasn't around anymore. HP 7 requires me to go to therapy. Yeah, the games are not very good. I gotta say. HP 4 is less. Oh yeah, I think HP 4 might have been the lowest one. I saw a list recently. It's been such a weird thing. I saw it like everywhere. Like, oh, Tom Felton is only in Harry Potter for like 15 minutes or whatever, and he got 30 million. My rant is interrupted by the Sheriff resub. I'll get back to it, don't you worry. Thank you so much for the 16-month tier 2 and for the good luck, Sheriff. It's good to see that you're still alive. How are you doing? How was the day? I hope you managed to rest up. Congrats on the charity stream, by the way. Which I think was a freaking giant success, really. From what I've seen. It was very fun. Like, I poked my head back in every now and then. Either lurking or sometimes in chat. It was very cool to see your progress. No, the TTS surprised me. I was just kind of the greeting. But it's good to see. Appreciate the tier 2 a ton, by the way. Thank you so much. I hope you still hear me over the fucking Dementors. But how was the run? When did you finish, by the way? Because it was at least until like 5-hour time, I think. So we sadly couldn't catch the end, understandably. 31 to 32 minutes, yeah. Yeah, and I always see people say, like, it's such a shocker. Like, they got so many millions for that. Like, no shit. Actors are overpaid. What is that news? But on the other hand, it's also that, like, a minute of screen time is not a minute of work. A minute of screen time in a big movie production is probably, like, 2 hours of work. At least. Something like that. And if it's not, like, active acting, then at the very least you have to stand around waiting for a shoot, you know? So it's not like he did 30 minutes of work and then went home. Again, don't get me wrong, actors are overpaid. I do agree with that, but I just hate that fucking people saying it like that. Oh, it's only 30 minutes and he got so much money for it. Like, bro, yeah, no shit. What's your point? 3:20 your time. Wow, 5:30 for us. Is there even any beans here? Oh yeah, there is. Fuck, there's actually quite a few. Missed a bit of chat, by the way. I'm very sorry once more. Sometimes my brain cannot keep up, especially while I'm ranting. Those beans. I think that's all. Oh, okay, Ronald. It's a good thing Hannon mentioned the other beans outside. I would have kind of completely forgotten. Don't think I need this. Yeah, congrats, you finished it, I think, Sheriff, right? So are you gonna submit it to the leaderboard? I think you should. Just, it's a charity stream and it's a cool memory. So I definitely think you should. You will, perfect. Really, really cool. So which game did you hate the most? Big GG's on completion though. Also, it's an A train. Welcome in. I don't know if there's beans here, so I'm just gonna go here. 7 point, yeah, you look pretty miserable during 7.1, I have to admit. Yeah, also that though, and that's on top of it as well. That's on top of it as well. Like, pure screen time is just a horrible measurement in so many ways, and I just really hate when that gets brought up. The game seemed longer than I remember. Yeah, if you don't really know where to go, it can turn very painful. in a while. Like, it's not a good blind game at all. Yo, oh, there's beans here. See, good thing I guess I went here. I completely forgot about that. Thank you so much for the Prime and the 23-month as well, A-Train. Man, what the hell? 2 years almost. Thank you, what the hell? That is a POC indeed. How have you been doing, by the way? Hope everything's well. It's super, super kind of you, though. Thank you for keeping that sub up. We have the pre-hype train, the pre-scam train. I died about 20 times total. It reminds me a bit of when I did 7.1 Wii. I mean, I knew how long the game was, but I was playing so poorly because it was on the Wii. And I was like, just really hoping for it to end, and it just kept on going and going and going. So I feel like that's probably exactly how you felt. Also, damn, 4 years of follow H is also crazy. Nothing down here. HP 6 was the most enjoyable after HP 2. Wait, more than 1 in 3? Huh? That's a crazy take. Oh yeah, also this is kind of cool. I like the rule set for this. Going to the side rooms here is kind of based. That's kind of fun. I mean, yeah, I checked the splits and I saw how long it took. It was like a 2:45 or something, right? Which is honestly a pretty solid time, especially considering it's like blind. But then I realized that HP6 kind of just like holds you by the hand quite a bit, so I guess that kind of makes sense. But still, pretty good. Yeah, after HP5, I'm sure it's a blessing to have a game that just tells you everything. I didn't open that, did I? Oh my god, I always do this. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you so much, though, A-Train, for being here for that long. And once more for the resub for 23 months, and Sheriff as well for the tier 2 for 16 months. You guys are absolute beast, so thank you. Yeah, if you play it casually, it's actually pretty fun with the potion making and stuff. For sure, for sure. For real, for real. Okay, this was the fine part of Transfic. Now, let's get to the awful part. Yeah, it's a very cool speed strat, which makes it like you don't have to go through the side rooms, basically, using the Spongify tile with it. I love that. It's cool that it works. It's kind of logical, but it's just nothing you would really try out casually. Yeah, if you don't do them all in a row, they're very, very decent. That's true. Don't let Sonia hear that. She did not have a good time doing those during our HP6 co-op. Is there even too many? Yeah, there's a couple of beans in here, yeah. Free-range beans, I'll go back saying that. They're very much floating here as well, to be honest. They really should not be considered floor beans. I'm not gonna open the dragon, of course. So glad I did all after HP3 on controller. Oh, including the 7s. Well, now I understand how you died 10 times. No, I mean, that's fair. Some people... I will never understand how people can play shooter games on a controller. I couldn't. But obviously it's down to personal preference. But I think in general, like 4, 5, and 6, if you play them for like the first time, are by far better on controller. They're roof beans now, exactly, yeah. I mean, looking on mouse and keyboard, the game was so made for controller. HP6, oh yeah, I do agree, yeah. Yeah, that was part of the reason why Sony had such a bad time with HP6 potions making, because we had to play it with keyboard and mouse, and it's so bad with keyboard and mouse, like holy shit. We should make this barely? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of thinking that as well, Human. Like, I don't know, I couldn't either. You hated this part of HP3? This could be a challenge. That voice line in German is like fucking burned into my mind from childhood. I always wanted to get everything in here. And obviously I was so bad at controlling the dragon because it controls like shit. And the amount of times I had to restart this entire thing was crazy. Now we should be able to do this in one go. Oh my god, yeah, the torch up at the top left is also very hard to find. I struggled with that as well as a kid. I don't think I've ever gotten all the shields in here, Hannon, so no worries. I never played 6 with keyboard and mouse. Did you have issues with the potions? Maybe you're just a gamer, but yeah. Yeah, it is personal preference with controller. You know, if you're used to it, if that's what you've been doing from the beginning, I guess it's probably not that bad. I'm pretty sure in German she just says Eine Herausforderung, which basically means a challenge, I think. It's been so long. I know I said it's ingrained in my brain. I know. Maybe I was over-exaggerating a bit, but I remember as a kid I had to listen to that shit for so fucking long, and I hated it. Also, there is something very cursed here. First of all, we need to get all the beans, of course. Oh, not bad actually, though. GG's, actually, in that case. Oh god, I'm gonna go to the end, am I? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I missed a couple. You know, actually, I'm gonna restart this. That's fine. We have to play this challenge twice. Anyways, you'll see why. First, we'll get the beans on the slide. You grew up with controllers. Yeah, if you're like very used to it, I guess it makes sense. Oh shit, I was reading messages, that's my fault, I didn't see those beans coming. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. You mostly did an endurance run, to be fair, sure, and not necessarily for speed. I don't intend to make that sound mean, so please don't misunderstand me, but like the point was to finish it, right? And not to necessarily get like a crazy time. So I think it makes sense to choose whatever you're the most comfortable with, 100%. I mean, yeah, I would think that as well, Yemen, but I guess there's also like Rocket League esports where everyone, like 99% of people play with controller, and you would think it's like such a big advantage. No, I didn't get all of those. Fuck! I can't go back now. And then there's still 1 or 2 people with keyboard that are just as good, and you think like, how the fuck do they do it? So I think you can be very top tier on any input device if you practice it enough, but I think there's just input devices that make it easier for you, essentially. Oh yeah, long runs like that as well, till they would make sense to be comfortable. 1 to 3 was awful with controller. I tried that as well. It's not that bad, but you can tell the game's definitely not made for that. Like the first 3 PC games are definitely made for a keyboard and mouse. No, I'm not gonna get those again. This is so hard. I mean, I can play it 4 times, I guess, theoretically. It's fine. We'll manage. Control a lot of air refresheners. Huh? What the fuck? No 100% one. Yeah, maybe if you practice the games a bit before, sure, I suppose, yeah. But Hando is pretty rough in those. The HP3, there was basically no speed strats. You did the big skip in HP4 bathroom. Really? Walking down where the steam is. Also, we have the albino crab, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, 7.1 really, at this point, it is the graveyard of Hando full series. That's very true. Flo's died in there, Beavers died in there. Mine, I had to replay the fucking game once. Also, yeah, I love the albino crabs. They honestly look so cool. Live and shoot as though you will die on that hill. Honestly, I think it's fair, human. I think it's fair. Kitashi lost their minds and chatted that. Yeah, Flo was there for most of it, wasn't he? Which probably helped to not completely take like 24 hours. The back seating, I guess. Those beans don't count, by the way, so I guess I have to try and dodge those. Those are filthy chest beans. Ew! We don't want those. Disgusting. I don't know how I'm gonna get the fire crabs, but I guess we'll find out. I guess it works. There's like more platform here. Good. Chest beans, ew. I hope nobody puts that out of context somehow. I wouldn't be surprised with this chat. Oh, that was nice. 6-gen games with keyboard. I mean, I've never tried. Maybe it's not that bad. It might not be terrible. Bro, can you throw them anywhere where there's no beans? Okay, that was not too bad. How I hated missing those shielded so hard to get them back. Yeah, you have to jump onto them from the top, which is pretty difficult, I do agree. It's pretty difficult. Sponge hook. Oh god, there's gonna be beans! Run! Flee, you fool! No! I don't want your filthy ceiling bean. Okay, cool. Replay, yes. So, there is a reason for that. There is a very interesting bean in this level. If you do the lag jump past the thing, you see there is a lonely orange bean in the void. I don't know why. It's very sad. We'll pick it up. I don't know if I can get back up though. I don't think so. Huh? How many floors did we go down? Yes, all of them. It's a lost bean in the void. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in, Ella, as well. You can get back up, by the way. I just wanna do it in a different order. I just realized because I missed some at the end as well. Put the bean out of its misery. Yeah, we'll just eat it, exactly. I hope I can get the bean here without going all the way to the end, because I do not want to do this elevator 2 more times. Yeah, like this. But I didn't get them all, but I think that should be possible. Because if you'd go all the way to the end, then you know, you basically have to do the elevator another time, which I don't want to. Come on. Like that is good. But not quite. Store-bought beans. Wait, but you can't buy beans, can you? How have you been, by the way, Ella? I don't think I said that. Yes, okay, nice. Is it? No, why does that spawn me here? Okay, you know what? Fuck you, bean. I don't even care. I mean, I kinda do. Maybe doable. You alright? Hey, I'm happy to hear. I don't think I can. We'll get this. I don't know why that's there. I don't know who put that there. It's very weird. I don't know why that spawns in the void. It's really, really annoying. 1 second, I need to make a quick audio. Yeah, good thing you can go back and reload this. It's so hard to get those without being spawned at the end. I want to get those two and the void beam. Come on, it's the literally last thing we have to do in this run. It can't be that hard. Hope Harry's screams are in the audio. I'm not entirely sure. No, this doesn't work. Come on. Yeah, it's horrible, Gogger. It's the last thing. It's literally the last thing. And then the side room, I know. And then the castle, the grand staircase. There's a tiny bit more as well. I'm pretty sure. But it's almost nothing left after this. Almost nothing. No, I can't get the green one. We have to turn like sort of like that. Yeah, welcome back though. We are close to the end, but not quite yet. But that's alright. Yeah, oh, no, this might work. Yes, yes, okay, we've done it. I could have just cut them together in a way, like in the YouTube video. Like, yeah, we did both of those at the same time, of course. Okay, there we go. Now we can get the void bean, and then the moment you get close to this, it spawns you up here. And we are off on our way. We have to do this fucking elevator again, but now I don't mind. Easy peasy. It had to be possible. All it took was a couple of retries, but it had to be possible. Alternatively, we would have had to do this elevator, restart the level again, and collect the void bean, I guess. And then do the elevator again. Because it's so fun. I wish you could just select this final from the hub or something. I think that would be way cooler. Oh, sorry. Doesn't it spawn without selecting replay? I don't know how you mean. I mean, you have to replay for Harry to be back at the top, right? Yeah, I really don't know. It must have been like that. It must have been a bean that was originally placed on the slide, and they messed up like the height properties maybe while being drunk. You know, I don't wanna say things here that aren't true, but it's possible. It's not impossible, at least within the realm of possibility. And I suppose that's how it landed in the void. Couldn't you have collected it from scratch? Oh yeah, no, you can, yeah. The issue is you just cannot collect, I don't think at least, you can collect all the beans on the slide and yeet into the void so you can collect the void bean. I just don't think you can. Like, I think 2 playthroughs you always need. I think otherwise it's just not possible, sadly. So 2 elevators was kind of mandatory, but that's okay, we're getting there. It's an Easter egg from the creators, totally intentional, you know? They went the Bethesda route. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Of course. It's for players to discover that have the ability of either debug mode or lag jump. It's perfect. Or that, or someone's like, ha! All those completionists trying to 100% this game. Well, they have fun finding that bean. Good. You can see it from the end of the slide. Yeah, someone should have noticed if you ask me, but the Harry Potter games, especially for PC, are an interesting thing because they were made with a lot of time pressure, I think. Even though this game they had 2 years, theoretically, but they didn't make this game for 2 years because they made Brother Bear before. So 2000, it's crazy. The productivity of game studios back then is crazy. 2001, No Wonder made HP1. In like 8 months, which is also a mega rushed. 2002 they made HP2 in a year. 2003 they made fucking Brother Bear. 2004 they made this game. Like, what the fuck? What kind of burnout percent were they running? Yeah, I guess they were making multiple games probably at the same time, but like still, what? It wasn't even that big of a studio. Yeah, even 2 years would have been short, but I don't even think they had 2 years for this game. Like, I'm sure they rushed through this. Which also explains the state of the plot in this, which isn't really there, like, at all. Maybe they just put it down there so they knew where the bottom of the level was. Oh, that could be. That's possible, actually. Also, it's the side room beans, Hannah, that you mentioned all those minutes ago. Yeah, true, with Q&A time on top of it, yeah. And like marketing and shit. I don't know how much time they had effectively for this, but I mean, obviously you can't compare it with nowadays, that's for sure. Like, it didn't took quite as much to make a game in all aspects. There's nothing in the dungeons, there's nothing here. Is there any beans here? Oh yeah, true, at some point they also made Shrek 2 somehow, what the fuck? Also, yeah, nowadays games have like so much hours of development and Q&A, and I mean, it's not even the fault of the people doing those things, it's just impossible, I guess. I mean, yeah, Brother Bear is literally HP2, yeah. Oh yeah, Ron, collect those for me, please. Please do, my friend. Can I get there? I want to see if there's floor beans there. Bro, can you guys collect those beans for me, please? Oh, thank you. Because I really want to go there. Thank you, Ron. Ron, or if ever the useful idiot. Oh, well, those I literally can't do anything about. That's fine. I just wanted the 4 up there. I knew those existed. I don't feel bad about this. Oh, that's fun as well. Which Star Wars game is that, actually? Kildeo, this is nothing. Lego one or no? But yeah, that sounds like a bit of a deffing and playtesting thing as well. It happens, I guess, in all productions. Anything here? No. The only other one I want to see is Gryffindor Tower. This has none, this has none. Okay. A complete saga. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. I don't remember if I've 100%ed that. Once this here, I wanted to see. No, I don't think this even has beans in the open at all. No, it's just a chest. And the other one was this. I do not remember this. This is such a weird secret. Is there like beans here? No, it's just a chest. It's not even a secret, of course, because this game, for some reason, they don't have secrets. At least I can show off a very cool strat. One of my favorites. Very fun to get all the way down very quickly. Yep, we are on our way, Solomon. This is 07 to this run. It is a top 5. Very, very barely, but we take it. Yeah, exactly, Webster. It's usually executive decisions that just don't give people enough time for making the game. How have you been doing this, Solomon? It's good to have you here, even though we are done. Thank you for the GGs. What a fun run. I actually really like this one. It was longer than I expected. I put like 3 hours for this in my head. When I made the schedule, I was like, oh, it's a trifecta. We collect some beans. Round about 3 hours, you know, not a problem. Well, not a good estimate. Not a good estimate, but we've made it. You can say in HB3 I adjusted the rules to my liking a bit. Whatever, it happens. I think it was more fun like this. Thank you so much for the GGs. I'm happy to hear you're doing well. That's awesome. Yeah, well, I'm glad I didn't. It would have taken 6 hours 20 or something to Duke at that point if I would have adjusted it like that. No, honestly, no. I fully decided against it. I mean, there's no point going into them with debug mode, honestly. I think it's only 7th floor anyways that has beans on the floor. The rest I don't think we have to go in anyway, so honestly, fuck that. It's just... nah. Nah. Good. Very fun run. I'm very happy with this.